All right, and I think we're live. How's it going? So I'm going to try to make this pretty quick because I have a lot to get through, and I don't want to waste a lot of time getting distracted and with the preamble. So it's been a while. It's been a while since I've done a live stream. Mostly because I've been trying to hunker down and make a lot of progress on my cartoon Homesick Adventures, which is basically the dedication of these live streams, just to kind of stream my process of working on the show. And the streams have been kind of being a little on the distracting side, so I've kind of opted for making progress off stream. But today, I thought it'd be a good idea to not only do a stream to drum up some drum up some interest and engagement and kind of show people what I'm doing, but also I'm making a shift towards less grindy or I guess less big chunky tasks that take a lot of my attention and a lot of time, and instead now I'm going to be working on stuff that's going to be moving the project forward. I was spending a lot of time previously, and I'll show this in a moment. I'll show the progress of what I've been doing over this time. I was spending a lot of time on this type of stuff. You see, these are character sheets. This is just kind of a source of truth for what my characters are going to look like and how to draw them, so I can send it to external partners and animators and such and have them help me on the episode. So I've been working a lot on getting this stuff up. I've been working a lot on the backgrounds, and none of this stuff is done yet. I'm still chipping away at it. But I hit a point where I was thinking, well, hold on. Really what I should be doing is focusing on doing what I can to get the episode as far along as possible. And this stuff, this is helpful, but I would say it's not a requirement to the point where I need to stop working on the episode. So today I'm going to be focusing on going back and making some serious progress on episode 5, making some good animatics, some good animations. Specifically, I'm going to be doing a storyboard animatic. I'm going to be picking VO takes. But yeah, it should be hopefully a very productive day. But yeah, real quick, let me just show kind of what I've been working on. Already I've had on screen a character sheet for Hero where I've showed this off before. I showed off working on this thing. Excuse me. And again, it's basically just, hey, here's how we draw different expressions for him. And here's how he looks when he's battle damaged. And it's just sort of like a reference sheet for external animators who are not myself to kind of know how to create the character so I don't have to like babysit every pixel while they're working on it. And I did these for a bunch of different characters. I did Kakato, did his hair separately, damage states, gave him a cool badass cape. I also did examples of how his powers show up, and I did it for Toshi. I gave Toshi robot arms. So originally, the idea was that Toshi in this backpack has this like mechanical laboratory that has all these like different, and you can kind of see it a little bit. I tried to suggest that in his damage state, but it's like a full-on mechanical laboratory. So robot arms come out to manipulate things since he can't use his hands. So I built that in 3D and then capped it out with some pixel art renderer, and I'll show that off in a minute. But yeah, did some for Toshi as well as some expressions. Chitoge is largely the same. I definitely don't feel like I'm done with this, but you know, gave her some damage states, worked on the demon state a little bit, did an idea of what the fire would look like when she uses her fire powers. And the last thing I did in terms of character sheets was this guy. I found this online. I'm not sure who made this, so hopefully it's cool for me to use. But this is diagonal walk animations for the RPG Maker VX Ace. So that's just something that will be very useful for our animators to have access to. And the second big thing I've been working on is this concept of, so in the old episodes, I would zoom in a lot on the character, and you just see it just becomes a mass of pixels. And especially when it's like we want to show somebody's hand or something like that, it can get a little muddy and hard to read. So I think I'm experimenting with the idea of, hey, when we zoom in on something, sure, a lot of the time it could be a mash of pixels, but maybe we want to say it's very important to show a clenched fist here. So this is meant to be a one-to-one reference, like what it would kind of look like. And I'll line these up better later. But the idea of Hero's head here reads fine, but if I were to put just like his fist up, it's just a mash of pixels. So maybe this is a case where we want to get something with more pixel density and actually showcase a fist so that we can read that without having to like suggest that it's a fist or write it into the dialogue or something. Okay, so that's a lot of what I've been doing for the character sheets. Again, I think I could definitely do more work on these. I could probably work on these for another month, but I'm at the point where I'm like, I need to work on the episode. So the other thing I've been working on a lot is the environment. So going over to Blender, I can show off. There really isn't a ton of progress. I made a lot of changes to, let me showcase this properly, to the college. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Just redid the landscape, added some new buildings, changed the layout, changed some of the textures, added new textures. Try to make it not level. And again, like you see, there's gaps here and there. It's not done. I'm really happy with how this dome arena came out. But generally, this definitely still needs more work. And my initial thought was, oh, another cool thing I did was, if you look at this giant diamond crystal, if you actually scrub through the playback, it actually animates, which I think is kind of cool. That could be a lot of fun. But one thing I was like, I very much could just keep working on this. I could do like 10 more streams working on these environments and the character sheets and trying to get them to a good point. But I think it'd be much more valuable for me to spend this time actually working on the episode. Here's the downtown. And so that's what I'm going to do today is after I'm done showing off this stuff. Sorry, just a moment. I actually don't think I did much on these other ones. I'll just quickly show them off just in case. Here's a forest scene. And these are all scenes that'll probably be backgrounds for the episode. You can kind of get a feel for it. And the one that has the least progress on it, I can't even find it, is the mountain. I literally just made this in, what's it called? World Machine. Exported it, and then just threw an RPG texture on it. I'm extremely not satisfied with how this looks, but again, I'm getting to the point where it's not worth it to stress about it right now. I definitely can and will come back to this later. And I think it's going to be a case where once I feel like I really need these environments is when I'll start putting in more work against them. But for right now, I found myself working towards something and I didn't really know where the endpoint was. So anyway, that's what I've been up to kind of behind the scenes. Additional other notes that have been going on. I kind of touched on this here and there, but I've hired an external animator to help me with a lot of the action scenes. So right now we're in the storyboard phase, and he and I are just kind of passing things back and forth. I'm not going to show off anything that he worked on. I'll wait until we're both happy with it, and then I'll share that stuff with the world. I'm totally happy sharing my unfinished work within reason, but I don't think I should do that for other people. Additionally, I also hired a animation studio who is going to be helping me generate an intro animation for the series at large. So it's just going to be a nice, cool anime intro that I can use for every episode. And yeah, they are hard at work, working away. So now, my plan is, as I've been hinting at, I'm going to start doing stuff that's actually fruitful for the episode. I'm going to work on a storyboard animatic. And what a storyboard animatic is, very, very briefly, is, let me open GIMP, and while this is loading. So I did a storyboard. I did that over a few different videos. Excuse me. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick VO. So most of the VO for episode 5 is already recorded. I haven't picked all the takes yet, so that's going to be something I'm doing. I'm going to pick all the takes, and then I'm going to take the storyboard, and I'm going to export every frame, and I'm basically going to line up the storyboard with the VO. And that's going to basically give me an idea of what this episode is going to look like. And it'll let me know if I need to cut anything, move things around, change timing, that sort of thing. But yeah, here we have the storyboard that I worked on before, etc., etc. Cool. So yeah, that is the plan for today. The only other thing I do want to talk about very, very quickly before I hop back into this is a quick little funny story. So I'm in the process of rewriting the intro to episode 5. I'm not super happy with the opening scene, so I'm going to go back to the drawing board and I'm rewriting the scene a little bit, trying to minimize the number of changes and the number of re-records we have to do, but still trying to make it as funny as possible. So embarrassingly, what I decided to do was I decided to Google how to write a comedy skit. I'm not a designer, or I'm not a writer. I'm a game designer. That is what I do by trade. So I was like, okay, maybe there's some online wisdom I can glean from in terms of how to better do this stuff. And I ended up finding a WikiHow of how to write a comedy skit. So I'm looking through this skit, and I'm looking through this WikiHow, and it actually gave me, sorry about that, it actually gave me some good advice. And it actually kind of helped me write some new ideas and do research and stuff to look for, all that stuff. It was actually very helpful, which is rare for WikiHow. But one funny thing did happen, which was about halfway through the page, it shows a poll, and the poll says something to the effect of, I actually have it saved. It said something to the effect of, here it is. What type of humor do you find the most effective in making people laugh? Is it surprising or absurd, witty and clever, dark and sarcastic, pun-based, or self-deprecating? I chose dark and sarcastic because thinking about how my series runs and how my type of humor is, it just made sense. So I chose that answer, and here's what it did. Apparently only 15% of people taking that poll responded with this. And this motherfucker is just like, thanks for answering the poll. Based on your answer, we think you'd take this quiz. We think you'd like our Am I Funny quiz. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, WikiHow. So I thought it'd be really, really funny if, real quick, I'm just gonna take this quiz real quick. And sorry, this has absolutely nothing to do with the episode. I just thought it would be really, really funny to do this live. So I'm gonna take a WikiHow quiz real quick. So bear with me. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. I am gonna put on some background music because it is starkly quiet. I have been talking for a few minutes straight. Where's my music? Here it is. Sure. Great quiz taking music. All right. Am I Funny quiz? Take this quiz to see how funny you are. This is gonna be great on my self-esteem. Wait, where do I start the quiz? Is it up here or is it down there? Start quiz. Start quiz. So here. Oh, okay. So these are the questions. I'm just gonna click on this. What kind of response do you usually get when you crack a joke? What? What? Am I Funny quiz? Question 1. Do people laugh when you make a joke? Fucking... that hit or I don't know. It's honestly mixed. People usually giggle or maybe sigh. That's depressing. It's hit or miss, honestly. People usually laugh. What? I mean, all of these. Okay, whatever. Which classic gag is the funny? What? A gun that shoots a flag that... What? Pie in the... What? None of these. What are you, from the 1920s? Would you ever do stand-up comedy? Hell no. I would, but I haven't yet. I would... You know, honestly... I have kind of considered doing stand-up comedy, and then I think about it for more than 45 seconds, and I'm like, that would be a terrible fucking idea. I would not have. No, definitely not that. I would, but I haven't yet, maybe, but it's sort of not. I guess, maybe, technically, because I think about it sometimes. Choose a joke you think is the funniest. My IQ test came back, my results were negative, but thank goodness. Oh my god. I wish IQ was a STD. I spent all the money child-proofing my house, but somehow kids still get inside. Meh. That at least felt funnier. It's not funny, but it at least felt funnier. Knock knock, who's there? Nobel. Nobel who? What? Nobel who? That's why I'm not... Oh my god, fuck off. What happens when you park a frog in the wrong spot? It gets towed away. Ah! Here. Fuck. This is the worst quiz in the history of the world. Choose a set of TV shows that you think are the funniest. Office is pretty good. Always Sunny is fucking S tier. I haven't seen any of these. Simpsons, Family Guy, Rick and Morty. What the fuck do any of these have to do with each other? It's Always Sunny and Arrested Development and The Good Place. These shows have nothing to do with each other. Yeah, and same thing. Simpsons and Family Guy I can kind of see, but Rick and Morty? What the fuck does that have to do with the other two? I guess Always Sunny is the funniest show out of all of these, so I'll take it. Do you ever laugh at your own jokes? Absolutely. 100%. Didn't even look at the other answers. What kind of jokes do you usually find the funniest? I mean, I almost kind of feel like I should repeat that answer from last time and just do dark and sarcastic again. Whoops. Slapstick physical comedy. I like to use my body. I don't like that out of context. Quick one-liners or dry humor. All kinds of jokes, as long as they are witty and I'm laughing. Okay. Dark humor, controversial humor. Okay, I guess I'll do my best to answer honestly. All kinds of jokes, as long as they're witty. Slapstick or physical comedy. I like to use my body. Dark humor. I guess this one. I don't particularly have a preference. Have you gotten in trouble for telling a certain joke? Taking a joke too far now and then, yeah. Some of my jokes can be taken as insults, yes. My jokes are a little risky. Never mind, this quiz slaps. Yeah, I guess I've taken a joke too far here and there. It happens. Choose the funniest insult. Stop stealing my oxygen. You just waste it. Oh my god. Oh, your face just reminded me that it's Trish. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I never underestimate you. It's not possible. You seem smarter in your picture. This one actually kind of made me laugh. What role do you play in your friend group? Reliable, level-headed. None of these. The friend who's hard to get a hold of. I feel like nobody's aware of this one. The responsible mom friend. Somewhere between these two, I'll just take this one. It's not true, but I'll take it. Like, you only get 4 options. It's like, what kind of person are you? Of these 4 options, which one? Choose the joke format you like the most. Your mom jokes. It's not your mom, it's yo mama. Christ. Stop whiteifying everything. Stories with a punchline at the end. Practical jokes or pranks. Puns or anti-humor. None of these. When was the last time you cried laughing? Probably fucking yesterday. Damn, there was something yesterday that was really, really funny. I can't remember what it was. In the last couple days. Yeah, there was something yesterday that was really funny. Fuck off. You're naturally funny. Hey, good. That's a nice self-esteem boost. Thanks, WikiHow. Anyway, sorry for wasting everybody's time with that little vendetta. But okay, seriously now, I need to actually focus. All I've been talking about for the last few weeks is like the streams make me distracted, and here I do taking fucking WikiHow quizzes. All right, storyboard animatic, right? The real fucking reason I'm doing this stream. So first and foremost, I need to. Okay, so let me think this through. I've got. So here's my timeline in DaVinci Resolve. It's got all my... I forget how to work this tool. It's got all the recordings of pretty much every actor. I still have a few I need to do some pickups on. But I've done a lot of cutting down. I haven't cut down everything. There's even some voice acting from me in here, and you'll probably get to hear that in a little bit. But, yeah, what I really need to do is export every single frame from the storyboard as individual images so I can start bringing them in. I'm not going to do that manually because clicking through 612 fucking layers is going to take all day and kill my fingers. So I need to find a way to automate this. Then I'll bring them in. I guess I'll bring them into DaVinci Resolve, and I guess I'll lay them out in order? I don't know. And then I'll start picking takes, moving them around, and yeah, that's the plan. So first things first, I guess I'll just export the storyboards, but I don't know how to do that. So let's figure that out. How to batch export from GIMP. To batch export images from GIMP, you can use a built-in batch mode or a plugin like BIMP. Oh, she's a right BIMP, isn't she? To process multiple files at once. No, I need to... batch processing. Oh, I've looked at this before. Oh god, is it a script? If you're a software developer, and I'm not, you'll have absolutely no problem. It's pretty good. Oh, good. Oh, great. But otherwise, I strongly recommend that you skip this section entirely, explore the free batch processing plugin. Fuck! My second pose is try to export batches of BMPs to PNGs. My mouse clicking fingers. How do I batch process? Plugin. Okay, maybe batch processing isn't what I'm looking for specifically. How to export? Wait. Alright, come on, dude. Oh my god. This does not need to be a 2-minute video. Oh god. Oh no 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 no. There's gotta be a built-in way to batch export. Like, come on. Okay, let me be a little bit more specific. How to export each layer as its own file in GIMP. Ugh, excuse me. Ask Ubuntu. I can't believe I have scripts blocked on Stack Exchange. That's weird. Wait. Oh, no, this is Ask Ubuntu. Whatever. Anyway. I have a situation where I have an image in GIMP with multiple layers. Now I want to export every single layer as an individual image, PNG format preferably, automatically to a folder somewhere. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. The long method, hide all layers. What? Crap. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to do a thing. So where was I? Batch export for. I can turn my music back on. I'm not gonna be running the music the whole time because when I start doing the VO stuff, I'm gonna need to hear and focus and not get distracted by music. Cool. So, where are we at? Is it even coming out? That is extremely quiet, actually. That's probably fine. Alright, if PNG is an acceptable format, one option is to export it as open roster. An open specification for layered image. Interesting. Export image as open roster. And then open my file as an archive of program. Oh. Yeah, that sounds a little advanced for me who has no idea what the fuck I'm doing. First of all, you need to plug in, even if you don't crop anything. I have a very sneaky suspicion I'm going to need to get this plugin that everybody keeps talking about. Oh, no plugin.
Hello and welcome. As you can see, I have 5 layers in this image file. I am in GIMP. I want to go to File, Export Layers, but there is no such thing. Instead, I have to go to Export As, and then I have to give the file a ORA file ending. Maybe it stands for Open Raster Archive. Then I hit Export, wait for quite a while. And then over here is the file which might or might not be identified by your operating system. Now, make sure that you can see file endings in View, File Name Extensions, and rename this to a zip. And now you can go in, see the data, the layers are here. Select them all, Control C, Control V. Here they are.
Okay, if that works, that's dope. Let me try that. Where's GIMP? So, what did he say to do? Oh, did he have all the layers visible? I assume so. Oh, God. Oh, God, he has them all. He has them all visible. No! Oh! Okay, maybe there's a way to make all layers visible. Fuck! No! I am not sitting here and clicking 600 layers on. God, this workflow has fucked me. How to make all layers visible. Please, in GIMP, please. Easy to make many layers visible. Oh my God. Good Lord, please. Oh, I do have Stack Overflow. That's weird. In GIMP, I've created contains 200 layers. Ha! 200. Bush League. Some are visible, some are not. Now I want to create a picture that consists of all layers. Blah blah blah. Layer to shift click on the eye icon of a layer in the layers dialog, or oh shit, I see. To get back to the previous file state on the eye, shift click. This will make the layer you're clicking visible. Make all other layers invisible by clicking the first. Oh, invisible by the next click. Hold on. So what was it? Shift click, and then re-click. Oh, wow! Wow, that loaded like porn from the 90s. Okay, cool. All right, so I didn't know that. That was cool. Loaded like porn from the 90s. What the fuck is wrong with me? So he did export as, then he did .ora. Let me watch this again.
Export as, and then I have to give the file a ORA file ending. Maybe it stands for Open Raster Archive. Then I hit export, wait for quite a while.
It's gonna be a giant file. Okay, let me just do that part. That is crazy. I knew it was going to look something kind of like this. Like it's just a giant mash of lines going everywhere. Little bits of red. That's where the spirit is. All right, anyway. Export as... I really fucking hope this works. Oh, it's some music. I thought I heard clicking in the background. Like, is the video still running? So I'm in the visual folder. Where does this need to go? Do I not have a storyboards? Well, I'm making one now. Create folder. Storyboards. And then I need to change this to ORA. And hit export. And he had 4 layers, which took 7 seconds. I have 612, so it might take slightly longer. But hey, I just want to take this moment to say thanks for watching. I might literally go take a break while I wait for this. Man, I just hope my computer can handle this shit. Then again, that video... How old is that video? 3 years old. And he looks like he's on a somewhat older version of software. So maybe he's running like a minimal version of Windows or something. With like lower end hardware or something. I don't fucking know. I can't even tell if he's on Windows. Oh, he is on Windows. Okay, definitely. Maybe he's on minimal hardware. Like, what version of GIMP is this? But anyway, I'm just trying to gauge to see, like, maybe he's just on low-end hardware, and that's why it's taking so long? Or hope? I'm also not writing to a solid-state drive, so this could take a couple minutes. I'll give it a couple minutes. If it's still going, I'll let it run in the background, and then I'll start working on the picking the VO takes. Because if it took 7 seconds for him to do 4 layers, and I have, like, what would that be? 150 times that or something like that. Then, you know. And I imagine it's probably exponential. Oh god, it is right into my C drive. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. App data local. Oh, I don't think it's actually writing there. It's just using the open roster. I see. Open roster archive. Ladies and gentlemen, you are seeing a emergent workflow develop in real time. I've never done this before. I have no idea how well this is going to work out. Probably don't want to put it in the background for too long. Just want to check on my other stuff. Figure while I'm doing stuff in the background, I'll just check on stream type stuff. All right, now it's in the foreground. It should hopefully go a little bit faster. But yeah, I sense excuse me. I sense putting this in the background and doing stuff in my future. I just saw the I'm worried about dating this video, the VOD for this, but whatever, I'll just talk about it anyway. I just saw it in the news. I keep up with gaming news, obviously. I'm a developer. That's part of my job. And I'm just seeing the whole Steam thing. Steam banning adult games in order to capitulate with desires from card processors. And yeah, I kind of saw this coming. It's like Steam has been great over the years, but oh, it's done. That wasn't too bad at all. Cool. I mean, depending on if it worked. Oh, I was just gonna say about Steam. Like, I mean, let's be real. Every company is gonna do what's in the company's best interest. Like, it's very easy to look at that situation and say, okay. It's very easy to... Let me finish my thought, and then I'll do this workflow so I don't fuck anything up. I was going to try to multitask, but that's not a good idea. It's very easy for any... for you to say, oh, well, they're just porn games. They're just, you know, it's just adult crap. Who cares if it gets removed from the platform? And it's like, well, first of all, that doesn't mean that all the games that were removed were bad. Like, not all porn games are shit. But the bigger, more glaring concern is just the fact that Steam is just removing, like, it's definitely not an open platform anymore. They're definitely still running as a business, and they're like, hey, if card processors say this game isn't allowed on our platform, shouldn't be allowed on your platform, we're going to do what they tell us to because we need their money. And you should be very worried about that, the trend that they're setting there. It's very much like the, I can't remember who made that phrase. It was like, they came for the Marxists, and I was not a Marxist. And then they came for the, they came for the Marxists, and I said nothing as I was not a Marxist. And they came for the this and for the that, and then they came for me, and then there was nobody left. I'm butchering the phrase, but it's essentially the same concept. Anyway, man, talk about getting fucking distracted. All right. So next, I believe he renamed it to a zip. Yeah, 7 seconds.
And then over here is the file, which might or might not be identified by...
Ooh, that's loud.
...your operating system. Now, make sure that you can see file endings in view file name extensions.
I usually don't watch YouTube videos on this during this, but sometimes it's just easier to find tutorials, especially...
zip.
Yes, he renamed it to zip. Sometimes it's just easier just to watch somebody do it, especially when people screw their instructions up all the time. So I'm not too worried about screwing this up because I can always just export another one. Zip. Yes. Okay, now it's an archive. And now what did he do?
And now you can go in, see the data, the layers are here.
Okay, so if I open up the archive, data, there are 619, and in the GIMP file, there's 612 frames. Sorry, 612 shots, and that includes 0, so that's 613, 14, 15, 16. Why is there 3 extra? Oh, the naming convention got fucked up. I forgot about that. Okay, this should be good then. But let me just quickly scroll through it. If this worked, if this actually worked, that would be so badass. Merged image, yeah, the chimera. Extract all, extract. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited. I had no idea about this workflow this morning, and I was like, I don't know, I'll do a stream and I'll figure it out live. And that was actually a lot easier than I anticipated. Kill us. Oh, you can barely see it, but oh my god, they're in reverse order. Kill me. No, it's fine. It's more annoying. So this is the blank background. These are the thirds lines. Here's the outline. Here's frame 1. All right. Cool. We're cooking. Let's fucking go. And let's close this and discard changes because I definitely don't want to save that. Cool. Thank you, Internet. Fuck yeah, man. I'm so glad I did not have to click 650 times to make that work. Okay. Now, I need to put this into... I need to put all these files in here in a way that's not going to blow out my media pool. So can you create folders in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, collections? Oh, there we go. I'm not super familiar with DaVinci Resolve either. Video clips. It would probably be under video clips. There's got to be a way to make a folder. Oh, you got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. That's very not good, actually. That's extremely not good. Categorized. Maybe I can put these in a category? Is that a thing that can be done? right click. Replace select change source folder. No. No. Fuck, that's not good. Maybe in one of these. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. What is going on? Come on, DaVinci. Media. Oh, this looks more promising. Smart bins. New bin. What? Wait, okay, so what happens if I go new bin and name it storyboard, and then I go back over to cut, or edit rather. Oh. So could I... Oh, I see. Okay. So if I put... I'll just grab a handful at random, just like the first few. Bring those in. They come in instantly because they're just PNGs. They're pretty small. If I go to master... Oh, thank God. Okay, this won't become a complete fucking mess. Whew. Okay. So how do I want to do this? I'm going to need one layer for the blank. Actually, I don't need a fucking... I don't need a blank white image. That's just wasting space. Select, delete. Delete? No? Remove selected clip. Oh, okay. Sure. It's my thirds. That could come in handy. I'll keep that. This is... I can't tell what it is. Oh, that's not good. Is there a way to make these backgrounds... Okay. They're in reverse order. Here's what I'll do. Watch, I'm going to need that white screen back again. Okay. How do I insert, paste, insert? No, I need... No, not color. In Premiere, you can just add like a blank thing, like just a blank square. It's essentially what I'm trying to do. Well, fuck me. It's gotta be like effects or something. What is Fusion? Oh, right, their VFX pipeline, essentially. Kind of neat. I've never touched it, and I'm not gonna fuck with it today. Media. Can I just create? I'm gonna have to just bring back that fucking waste of a splash screen. I wish I knew more about the software. I wish I knew it a little better. Because I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I could be doing more optimally. Oh, wait a minute. Index? No. That's just a list of the cuts that I've made. Wait, media pool. Where? Oh, it's a toggle. I see. Effects. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Generators, maybe. Oh, solid color. All right, there it is. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's my my recording. I don't know how I ended up all the way the fuck over there. All right, so add a solid color. Okay, so it's under the effects tab. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I can't. I want to stretch it out. Okay. And how do I change? Oh, the color is set to black naturally. Boom. Didn't have to import any media. Let's go. My workflow is coming together. It'd be nice if I could put these different layers in folders. Or I can go fuck myself. I mean, realistically, I can just delete these when I don't need them anymore. Storyboard. Storyboard back. Storyboard. I'm gonna have so many fucking layers. Cool. No. Can I minimize this? Because it's taking up a lot of room and it doesn't do anything. Lock track. I mean, I might as well lock it. So, oh, actually, you know what I should do? The episode is supposed to have a hard stop at 15 minutes. Like, it cannot go any longer than that because of arbitrary rules I put on myself. So, let's just do that. That's a little more than 15 minutes. You can see by the time code, but whatever. Lock it. So now we know if it goes past that, we fucked up. All right, cool. So now I'm going to start importing my... Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad I came up with that. I found that sub bin or whatever. So 6:15 is the last one. This might actually take a few minutes to bring all these in. 6:14, 0. I really wish it didn't go in reverse order, but I'm just stoked I didn't. Oh, it's done. I'm also stoked it didn't. They're in numbered order first and foremost, and I'm stoked that I didn't have to go and click each one individually. Cool. Let's hide effects. I'm actually really digging this workflow. It's a lot like. Sorry, I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do this. It's a lot like Premiere. That's why it's familiar to me. Okay, so if I go to Master, Storyboard, this is the actual episode, and then now my VO. So what I was just thinking of is, cool, I got all this in. Oops, save. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, well, it's been an hour. Well, I started a little late. I want to go through and start picking audio takes, and I'll do that live for you. I don't expect I'll get through all of them today, but I should get through a fair amount of them. I am going to have to take a break pretty soon. Actually, I'm feeling pretty okay. And I did take a little break to take a phone call. I'll go for another like 20 or 30 minutes, and then I'll take a break. Sound good? Good. Okay, so not worried about this anymore. Hide that. So one thing that'll be very helpful is if I pull up my script. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I won't do it this way. Episode 5. Boom. And the other funny thing is I'm going to do this really, really rough for the first portion because, as I mentioned before, I'm rewriting the opening skit, the opening bit. So this is subject to change, but just for the time being, I'm just gonna assemble stuff. Cool. I think I'm stalling because I'm super nervous to fucking do this. But no, let's get in there and let's get our hands dirty. I just opened OpenOffice by accident, son of a bitch. Fuck. Do I seem like I'm talking a lot? It's because I had a Vietnamese iced coffee and I am feeling good. All right. First line. Oh, fucking shit. Damn it. All right. So we're doing the cheesy void opening, and you saw that with the storyboard stuff. Let's not worry about the storyboard. Let's only worry about the dialogue for now. So I have all these characters listed out in order. This is actually in order of when I recorded them. So... Oh, shit. I should have made these all stereo. Whatever. So... I have Chichoge, but the problem is Chichoge, I recorded her first, but the first line actually goes to Hiro, and then it's Chichoge's line. So this might sound a little chaotic, but I'm going to take all of Hiro's dialogue and just... Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? Before I move anything, I just saved, but let me save project as, and I'm going to increment up. V4. Ugh. Everything moved. Oh, God. Okay. I think we're okay. I'll give myself a little bit more room. It's about as much room as I can give myself. Would this be better? I haven't really used this tab very much. And I can see why. Whoa. Oh my god. How do I know who's who? You fucking... Maybe this has very niche applications, but... You hear that? Yep, that's Chitoge. Dude, my voice actors are so awesome. Okay. So, I'm just going to work in this tab because it's simpler and it's less scary. And as you can see, everything's kind of chopped up for a lot of these characters. So, I've already done a lot of take picking. So, I have generally an idea of which takes are which. I like each one you see kind of clustered together. That's several lines that are together. So, I've narrowed it down to like 2 or 3 per line of everything. And that took like a couple of weeks ago. No, like a couple of months ago. A couple of months ago, I spent a couple of weeks choosing this stuff, so I have a pretty good idea of what it's going to be. But let's move Hero over. Give it a little bit of space at the beginning because he doesn't start speaking right away. And then I'm going to take Toshi and Chitoge and move them out of the way. Beautiful. And I'm going to... It's already like way off the timeline, but obviously I'm going to be splicing these in. Okay. Enough fucking around. I'm going to go mute my music so I can actually hear this shit and focus. The music was nice. It helped calm me while I was figuring out how to do that batch export, but let's hear what we got. Oh, why is there a gap here? That's weird. Is there a gap at the end too? That's 1510, 1515, exactly. Might as well be precise with it. All right, anyway, for real, stop stalling. Here is the opening monologue, and it looks like I only chose one, so let's hear what it sounds like.
My name is Hero. When wandering the woods, I found a magic book called the Tome of Tales. There's this evil spirit trying to use the tome to take over the world. He's already cursed my friends, Chitoge and Toshi, changing their bodies forever. But if we find the old hag with 13 teeth, we could stop the spirit and return to normal. Can you help us?
Cool, not bad. I'm actually going to move that up a little bit because it's not going to pause that much. I definitely want to get this intro going ASAP. So what happens now, if I remember the script correctly, is now the waitress comes in. Yep, waitress. I can start by taking an order. And this is going to change, so I'll just do this really, really fast. I've got a new bit that I'm pretty excited for in terms of... Actually, I'm just going to move over just that line. There's actually not very much for this line. Oh, I also just realized I haven't brought in the new Daria stuff yet. I hired a new actor to record the character of Daria, and I haven't brought that in yet. Nor, obviously, I haven't cut it either. Let's add a new track. Mono... Daria... I'll just bring it in. I'm not going to edit it right now. I'm definitely not going to get to that today, but I figure I'll just bring it in while I'm thinking about it. VO. Ah, here it is. This must be it. Bloop. And this shit is a fucking banger. Hold on. I'll just play a little preview of it. I've actually never listened to this back. Obviously, I heard it while I was recording with them, but I haven't listened to it back. I haven't had a chance. So let's hear this together. And not my spirit voice.
Okay, now it's recording.
Whoa, what the fuck? I grabbed the wrong one. How did I do that? I grabbed the wrong fucking file. I was like, huh, Daria sounds a lot like Chitoge. Weird.
Pretty good. Pretty okay.
Oh, right, they did the whole thing. It's not a very long session, but...
Partially. You'll see. Follow me.
Nice. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be fun to cut down. I think I'll do that off stream. But anyway, so we got Hero's line. Let me go down to the waitress, and I think it's only a few lines. So this is one I did with a friend who did some of the waitress stuff and some of the Daria stuff, and the Daria stuff wasn't really working for me. That's why I hired somebody else. No hard feelings though, of course. But let me find the first Daria line, and then I'll just get rid of that.
I can start by taking.
All right, that's still the waitress.
I can.
We did a lot of experimentation with that.
My brain stopped.
That's just natural speech. I really should have cut this down. I really, really should have cut this down.
What would Hagrid then 13?
Okay, that is Daria.
I don't know.
That's natural speech.
Oh god, okay. Fully know what like a Fargo.
Okay. I imagine it's somewhere in here.
No. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's real speech.
Oh. Okay.
I should have cut this down. I should have cut this down.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe that is actually the end of it. I'll just cut it here. Oh, I don't know if I did more. You know what? I'm going to have to do another pickup session with this person anyway, so... Oh, man. Oh, man, I made this way harder on myself than I needed to. Okay, let me think. How much is there? Just that? Okay. The Daria stuff. I don't know. The reason I'm not deleting it right off rip is because I'm not sure if there's more... Oh, Spirit Voice. I see. I'm not sure if there's more waiter stuff in there. I shouldn't have done it like this. Well, again, it doesn't matter. I'm going to rewrite this whole opening scene anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's not 100% right.
I can start by taking your order. I can start by taking your order.
I love the southern drawl. It's amazing.
I can start by taking your order. I can start by...
Sorry, bear with me for just a second. I'm just...
I can start by...
Just want to find something just at least, like, kind of like, yeah, that could work.
I can start by taking your order.
They're all kind of very similar.
I can start by taking your order.
A little bit more emotion. I like that.
I can start by taking your order. I can start by taking y'all's order.
I like that one.
I can start by taking y'all's order.
I like how dry that is. And then the That's all I need. I don't think that was right at all. That's why she started laughing. Oops. That's not bad.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take that one. I'm not gonna overthink it. Let's go. Let's keep moving. Besides, I did an incremental save, so... Ugh. I really hate that DaVinci Resolve does that. I'm supposed to hit backspace. If you hit delete, it does the ripple delete and just moves everything around after it. And it's like, whoa, where am I? Okay. Let's take... Oh, I did it again. Let's take this. What you just witnessed is me becoming a perfectionist for a moment. I was like, ooh, I gotta edit this and make it sound good. And it's like, I'm gonna re-record all of this anyway. Why am I worrying about it? All right. Cool. Actually, maybe I can put on some background music. It's still mostly silent. Just keep it on the audio levels. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud. Let's just see how that compares to Hero.
My name is Hero.
Oh, that's fine.
When wandering the woods, I found a magic book called the Tome of Tales.
I get to hear this for the
There's
first
this
time.
evil spirit trying to
imagining it the
use
whole
the
time.
tome to take over the world. He's already cursed my friends, Chitoge and
Turn the
Toshi,
music off.
changing their bodies forever. But if we find the old hag with 13 teeth, we could stop the spirit and return to normal. Can you help us?
I can start by taking y'all's order.
That's actually pretty good.
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Oh, I don't know which one I like more.
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Maybe the second one makes more sense.
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Perfect. I'll take it. Again, don't nitpick. Just keep moving forward. Line it up with that. And then move this here. And then now I need to bring in some Chitoge lines. And you'll just see this is slowly over time. I'm going to have to keep starting and stopping the music. Okay. So Chitoge, where is she? Oh, she's above, of course. And I think I chose one take for this.
Just water for us. Tap water.
Nice. Oh god, excuse me. Ah. Ooh, this is unwieldy. Okay. And now I just kind of just build this scene like Legos. So, and I can worry about the timing later. Right now I just want to cram everything in there. So, and then now we move her line to line up with that. And thank God for snapping. So it goes Hero, Waiter, Chitoge, Waiter. And then now I think it's Tome. Let me double check. Pretty sure. Walks away. Can you not tell our mission? Alright, so next is Tome. I'm pretty sure I cut that one. This is the kind of mind-numbing work I sometimes like to do. Oh my god, there's 4 takes. Kill me. So much for mind-numbing. I'll just move all 4 over right now while I think about it. Go, 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 go. Rolling around at the speed of editing. Go. No, it went over to the thing and now it canceled it. Fuck. Ah. Okay. The hurried man and the Slavian man take the same path. Take the same road twice. If you're really in a rush, take your time. Alright. What is this? This is more Hero. I think Hero's line is next, so let's see what we got.
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us? Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
I like that one. I like that one a little better. Move this out of the way. Actually, let me do... I don't know why I gave myself so much room to play with. Just don't want to overlap them. Okay, let's listen back without getting distracted.
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us? Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us? Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us? I'll do one more, a little less. Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
I think I like either the second one or the third one.
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
Or maybe the first one even. Ooh.
Can you
like the
not
music.
tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
I think it's either the first one or the last one. Not looking back.
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
I think I like the second one better.
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
It's got those dynamics. I dig it. Not looking back. And then next I think is a hero line. But we need the hag to defeat the spirit. I told the actor to really like ham it up. I gave him the reference of Luke Skywalker, early Luke Skywalker, like whining to his uncle.
But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit. But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit. But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit.
Maybe the second one?
But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit. But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit.
I think I like that second one better. Yeah. So I'm just gonna, I'm just going through and just like lining these up, like snapping them directly, even though in the actual animation there will be spaces in there. I'm just gonna try to do the minimum viable product first, and then I will come back and add space where necessary. And then I think next is another tome line. No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that. You literally just said yourself! I think we did a really good one of that. Oh my god, it's all the fucking way back. Maybe there's a way to move it over. Oh, there's like 5. Oh shit. I did not narrow these down nearly as much as I thought I did. I think I narrowed down some more than others. I'll just move over just the one I need.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself! No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
I like that one. He's literally just shouting.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
That one gets a little dirty, a little bit gamey.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself! No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself! No.
Ooh, I see.
No. No. No.
I'm gonna take one of these no's. And I think the second one is probably the best one.
No. No.
I'll take all 3 of these actually. Oops.
One.
One move. I'll take that. And the way I like to think of this when I'm editing is... it feels weird to be editing, quote unquote, but technically this is pre the animation phase. Anyway, I like thinking about it like making little packages that I'm going to send off to another part of town. You gotta come up with fun little games in your mind.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself! No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
Now I'm kind of second guessing it. Maybe I like the first one better. But let's hear these other ones.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
No, we need to avoid the
Probably gonna go
spirit.
first,
If
yeah.
he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself! But you know that! You literally just said yourself! Powerful, but you know that! You literally just said yourself!
Yeah. Let's go with this one. I can't remember this one. I think this one's...
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
It becomes like kind of very roomy. I don't know. I'll grab this one. I'm taking these two. And that's my package. Alright, let's go to the other side of town. Whee! Choo choo. See, it's like I'm moving past like other villages and stuff. Now this is a bullet train. Eat shit, Tokyo. Oh man, there's got to be a more efficient way to do this. I'm just so not comfortable with DaVinci Resolve yet. All right, we're at the heroes, and we're within the bounds of the episode. I don't want to accidentally overwrite some of the other tome stuff I already did. Alright, it's over there. Oh god. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Where are we at? 124. Yeah, I'll go a little bit longer and then I think I'm due for a bit of a break. We need to find the old hack so we can defeat the spirit.
No. No. No.
I don't know about those no's. That's fine. Makes me nervous that it moves everything.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself! No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
I think I like the first one better. Let's do it. I am going to take a break in a few minutes, but I will listen back to what I've done so far before leaving.
No.
Good timing.
No, we need to avoid...
Alright, there's a little gap there. I do like a very long no there. I want to be careful not to accidentally get some of this previous framing. Actually, here, do that.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful.
Cool. Alright. And then I think next is a Chitoge line. I can always nitpick that later. But I need the old hat to get rid of this curse. Yeah, okay, cool. So back to Chitoge. It's a lot of bouncing around. Fuck me. Chitoge.
But I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon. But I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon.
I kind of almost like the more energetic takes. I've always been pushing my actors to like do bigger and louder performances. I forget, there was a director, I want to say it was Kubrick, who would always, what he did was, I'll have to look this up just to make sure. I don't want to peddle false information. But what he would do is he would have his actors just do a really over the top energetic take. He's like, oh, it's just to get the energy out. It's just to get you in the right frame of mind. And then we'll do the real take afterwards. And what he would do is he would just take the over the top take and just use that in the film. So I was kind of inspired by that when choosing takes. Okay. I'm a little disoriented. Hold on.
You literally just said yourself!
Oh, I just realized I have markers everywhere. Oh, these markers are useless now. Oh, dearie dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. Okay, it's something I will deal with later.
I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon. I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon.
They are very similar. There's just a lot of subtleties between them. And it's more about like what I want to capture.
But I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon. But I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon.
I think I like the second half of this one, but the first half of this one.
I want to stop transforming into a demon.
These are actually pretty similar.
I want to stop transforming into a demon.
They're pretty similar, so I'm not going to stress it. Next is a Toshi line. I haven't done any Toshi. This is Toshi's first. Toshi's debut, baby! Alright.
And I want to turn back into a human. And I want to turn back into a human.
Alright. His performance is a little muted here. I think, and I don't mean to badmouth the actor in any way. I just feel like he was a little nervous, so as he goes through the performance, he kind of got more comfortable. It's similar thing to the Kubrick thing that I was just talking about. But yeah, he was a little nervous during the session, so his early takes are a little muted. But I'm just gonna take the one that's a little bit more energetic, and this should work just fine. Back. And actually, damn, that almost lines up perfectly already. Boom.
And I want pizza! And I want pizza! And I want pizza!
I'm tempted to use that last one.
And I want pizza! And I want pizza! And I want pizza!
I'm going with the last one. You can't stop me. Cool. I think the next is another Chitoge line. Come on. Bleep. Let's save, because crashing right now would really suck. I feel like crashing right now would be definitely a case of just like, alright, I think we're done for the day. I actually got, in this short amount of time, even though I fucked around at the beginning of the stream, I feel like I actually got a good amount of stuff done.
Hero? Just... here. Go play a game or something.
Beautiful. I think that's the only one.
How would we get there?
Yep. Cool. Easy. I love not having to think or choose. Let's just roll with it. Yeah, go. Choo choo. On a night train to Moscow. Ba, ba. And then back to Hero. These are the woohoos.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I think it's either the first or the second one.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh, fuck. I can't choose. Oh, those are both good. They're pretty tertiary. Maybe I'll choose later. How much time are we looking at? All right, let me do another Toshi line. I think Toshi's next. Let me do another Toshi line, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. I want to turn back to human. I want pizza. Hero, just here. Go play a game or something. Woohoo! And then Hero runs off. This might be a long shot. Yeah. It might actually be okay that he's a bit more muted because that's just kind of Toshi's personality. He's not super energetic as is.
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag. This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
I might go with the second one and just swap out that last line.
They might have some info on the old hag.
Sometimes you gotta pick and choose takes here and there.
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
All right, let's do that. I dig that. Oh, and it looks like I left a little bit of a real actor in there.
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
It's a little... We can probably tighten that up a little better. I really shouldn't be wasting time on this, but I don't want to...
Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
That's maybe not quite enough. Damn, now the snapping is becoming a pain in the ass. Here, I'll just do that. Do this. Backspace, not delete. And let's move the train over. Oh, actually, you know what might make this more efficient? Choo-choo. Oh, that's so much faster. That's so much fucking faster. Let's do that. Ah, no! You fucker. How can you fuck? How can you fuck me?
Woohoo!
Hero runs away.
This might...
Okay. So I am gonna gear up to take a break, but let's listen to what I've done so far. We are at almost 2 minutes. Fuck. Oh boy. Let me pause my music. Let's see what we got so far.
Yum.
Oops. Are you gonna play? What is going on? Oh, maybe I accidentally clicked something in the media pool.
My name is Hero. When wandering the woods, I found a magic book called the Tome of Tales. There's this evil spirit trying to use the tome to take over the world. He's already cursed my friends, Chitoge and Toshi, changing their bodies forever. But if we find the old hag with 13 teeth, we could stop the spirit and return to normal. Can you help us?
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Just water for us. Tap water.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
But I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon.
And I want to turn back into a human.
And I want pizza!
Hero, just... here, go play a game or something.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
All right. I gotta say, it's actually really cool. I've been thinking about the script for most of the year and picturing how this would all sound in my head. And I mean, obviously, it's not exactly the same. Obviously, there's still some cleanup I have to do, but it's really, really cool to like hear this for the first time. So yeah, I'm excited to continue this process. I will say I'm a little nervous about the running time, that we're already at 2 minutes and there's a hard cap at 15. You can kind of see how much we've eaten up in just the intro. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Hopefully grab some coffee, and yeah, I will BRB. All right. Let's get back into it. Music. Where's my music? Bloop. Okay, so we left off, what was that, on a Toshi line? Ooh, it's so quiet I can barely hear it over my own voice. I do have a giant barreling baritone. Oh, look, forgot to close the door. Sorry. I don't think anybody's here. Or there, one roommate might be here, but yeah, we are. Don't want to keep that door open. So, we are at the last Toshi line. Oh, him talking about the university. So that means. Oh, so next is the tome. Let's get back to it. I got too many tabs. Tome. Still don't approve of this. Here we go. Oh god, I really did not narrow these down. That's okay. I will adapt.
I still don't approve of this.
Eh.
I still don't approve of this.
Eh.
I still don't approve of this.
Not
I
bad.
still don't approve of this. I still don't approve of this.
I think I'm gonna take that middle one actually.
I still don't approve of this.
Cool. Whoops. One of the benefits of letting this stuff sit for so long is that even when I didn't choose the takes necessarily, it's been so long since I last heard them. I'm coming back with like very fresh eyes, which is very helpful when trying to make decisions. Oh, let me. Oh, for Christ's sake! Why would it be where the playhead is and not where the thing I have selected is? That doesn't make any sense. Oh shit! I did it again. Fuck. I should move this in like chunks. Move it, let go, move it, let go. Sorry, I got a quick message. Sorry, bear with me for just a second. Cool. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Control X. Come over here. God, I am like doing this like the absolute slowest way possible. I'm so sorry. I still don't approve of this. Next would be a Chitoge line. Sorry. Chitoge line, I think. How would we get there? Go back to the thing that I want. Interpret what I desire. It was Chitoge, right? At the top. Where is she? No. Yeah, I accidentally zoomed past Oliver. So it should be, how would we get there?
How would we get there? How would we get there?
Maybe the second one. Let me hear it one more time.
How would we get there?
Well, those are both actually really good. I'll just move them both. I'm hearing the music and I'm like, is that two songs playing at once? And I realize I've thought this exact same problem before. It's like, no, this is just what this song sounds like. Let's move that out of the way. Zoom back in. Deselect. Paste. I'm gonna line it up with the tone. I think that's lined up. Sure. Alright, now let me pick.
How would we get there? How would we get there?
I'm gonna go with the second one. Well, the second one almost sounds more accusing. The first one is more of just like, well, maybe, but how would we do this?
How would we get there? How would we get there?
Oh, that's a tough one. Let me hear this in context, actually. Roll back a little bit.
Bro, just here. Go play a game or something.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
I still don't approve of this.
How would we get there? How would we get there?
That's a tough one. There's a lot of subtlety between those two, and they almost say like completely different things. Sorry, just 1 second. Okay, so when she says, how do we get there? It's not a challenge. It's more of just like an actual like, well, that sounds reasonable, but how would we even manage to make this happen?
How would we get there? How would we get there?
I'm gonna go with the first one. The second one sounds more like a challenge. This sounds less challenging. I think the next one is Toshi. Damn it! Boom. The bus line that runs directly to the campus, and then Tome. Okay. So Toshi. Pardon me. I'm just sucking down coffee.
There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus. There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
Once again, there's subtleties there that imply different things. So, oh, I had some drop frames. That's no fun. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus. There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
One's more direct, and the other one's more of just like maybe this will work. Once again, here, let me do the same thing again. Let me just get over there and paste. This is already becoming like a jigsaw puzzle, but it's good to be organized. So based on the context,
Here, go play a game or something.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
I still don't approve of this.
How would we get there?
There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
it's very direct. I think that works better, but just to be sure. I also acknowledge that I really need to tighten up the timing.
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
I still don't approve of this.
How would we get there?
There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
I feel like both could work. Well, let me think of the episode at large. So they get on the bus. They attempt to get on the bus. They realize they don't have enough money, so they end up walking. Walking is doable, but completely very difficult and unreasonable. So the idea of walking is yeah, we could do that, but there's a bus that goes there. That'd be much easier. So what is Toshi trying to say here? He's trying to imply that, I mean, it's not that far. It's a long shot, but we might as well do it. We don't really have a better idea. We might as well go. It's not going to be that difficult because of this bus line, but we could walk if we really, really had to.
Right. There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus. There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
I'm almost leaning towards this one now. I feel like I've changed my mind as opposed to the more direct one, just because this one is a little bit flatter.
There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for more personality. I mean, again, either one could work, so I'm gonna do that and not look back. And I think the next one is the tome saying "Stop ignoring me." Yep. Oh my god, did Alt Tab actually work this time? Fuck me. Tom. And it's so great that everything's in order.
Stop ignoring me! Stop ignoring me! Stop ignoring me! Stop ignoring me!
Either the first one or the last one, I think.
Stop ignoring me!
Yeah, I'm going with that first one. Sometimes it's really easy to tell, but sometimes you gotta try them out in context, and you just don't know until later. Paste. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I was like, why is there a gap there? It's because of Chitoge. It's really hard. In fact, that's probably what the cut is for, so I can see everything all lined up. All right. Okay. So, next I think it's a Chitoge line. Stop ignoring me! What? Well, it's the best thing we've got. Better get moving. I think I took some time to narrow this one down. Chitoge.
Well, it's the best lead we've got. Better get moving. Hero!
Oh, cool. Only one version. Yeah, I really narrowed that down. Good. I'm glad I did that. I gotta be careful. Make sure that everybody's lined up. And I think next is Toshi. Uh-oh, where did Hiro run off to? Tosh. And this just becomes the grind, man.
Uh-oh. Where did Hiro run off to? Uh-oh. Where did Hiro run off to? Uh-oh. Where did Hiro run off to? Uh-oh. Where did Hiro run off to?
A bit of aliasing there. We did have to reprocess this one because there was so much room tone, so there's some artifacting in Toshi's voice, so I have to consider that when choosing takes.
Uh-oh. Where did Hiro run off to?
That was almost like panicked.
Uh-oh. Where did Hiro run off to? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did Hiro run off to?
It's getting close. This one's getting close to the... I think I like the timbre of this one, but it's getting so fast that it's kind of hard to discern what he's even saying.
Uh-oh. Where did Hiro run off to?
That's like panicked. I think I might go with the first one.
Uh-oh. Where did Hero run off to?
Yeah, it's almost more like disappointed. So, delete, Control X, go back to the beginning. Yeah, it's way faster. I can't believe I was doing the train shit. I mean, it's fun. Don't get me wrong. And then now I think it's back to Chitoge. Where did Hero run off to? Oh, yes, Chitoge. Hero, we're catching the bus. Time to go. My scrolling is so fast.
Hero, we're catching the bus. It's time to go. Now!
I actually know I'm going to need both of these, so I'm just going to grab them now while I'm thinking about it. This one needs a little bit more space. And then now I need a hero line, which is right here, I think.
Oh, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe. Just one more hand.
Not bad.
No, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe. Just one more hand. Oh, I'm up! Oh, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe. Just one more hand.
I like the. I think I like the latter two a little bit more.
No, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe. Just one more hand. Oh, I'm up! Oh, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe.
Fuck, I can't choose.
No, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe. Just one more hand. Or down. Maybe. Just one.
I feel like this one, the latter half of this one has better delivery. Just the I'm up doesn't quite land, so maybe I'll swap that out for something.
No, but I'm up! Or down. No, but I'm up! Oh, but I'm up!
Yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little bit of surgery. Get all up in these guts. What the hell is wrong with me? Delete. Alright, let's see what this sounds like.
No, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe. Just one more hand.
Yep, I like it. Oh, I actually didn't need to create all that space for Chitoge's dialogue. This can just go right here. Oh, I think this is Hero going, ow, ow, ow.
Ow!
Yeah, definitely the second one. I don't know how much these need to overlap.
Now!
Maybe more like that.
Just one more hand.
Now!
Ow!
Okay, cool. So that's that first scene at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And then I think we go to a new scene. I think the next line is Kakato. Ow. It's always so cool seeing the script and then just seeing it represented with real dialogue. It just makes everything feel a lot more real. All right. Oh, God. The magic words. Fuck me. All right, how do I want to do this? I don't know. The magic words I could easily fuck around with for an hour. I don't really want to do that. I'm just gonna worry about just the dialogue. I'll do the magic words later. This seems really dangerous. I'm so worried I'm gonna forget. Save. Oh, I guess it's saved. Maybe I saved without thinking about it, which is a good habit to be in. All right, where's Kakato? Way the fuck back here. Oh God, I didn't. Oh, those are just the efforts and the magic words. I thought I didn't cut it down at all. I was like, no. He has so many lines. I don't have time to do this on stream. I'm definitely not gonna do like nitpicky editing shit live. I'll do that on the side, put on a podcast and like just zone out and edit these.
Kakato E10.
Oh, hold on. His lines are pretty quiet. Let me pause the music. I'm definitely gonna bring the. You'll notice like some of the other takes I was doing. They're kind of quiet. I'm definitely gonna edit them to the proper levels. Just right now, I want to get a rough cut done quickly. So I'm not gonna stress about the levels right now.
Kakato Iten, here to serve and worship you, Sultan Al-Rukon, Spirit Lord of the World.
Not bad.
Kakato Iten, here to
Okay,
serve and
closer.
worship you, Sultan Al-Rukon, Spirit Lord of the World. Kakato Iten, here to serve and worship you, Sultan Al-Rukon, Spirit Lord of the World.
I think I might go with that first one.
Kakato Iten, here to serve and worship you, Sultan Al-Rukon, Spirit Lord of the World.
Yeah. Just to analyze the quality real quick before I go deleting other stuff, I'm gonna temporarily raise the levels so I can fucking hear it.
Kakato Iten, here to serve and worship you, Sultan Al-Rukon, Spirit Lord of the World.
That's really good. Let me check this other one.
Kakato Iten, here to serve and worship you, Sultan Al-Rukon, Spirit Lord of the World.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that first one. And I'm not gonna look back. Boop. Where are we?
Ow, 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 ow!
Okay. I think next is the spirit line. Actually, I'm gonna leave it off for now because I want to show this off. I'm gonna very quickly show off what I did for the spirit, and I'm gonna show also a problem with the spirit VO. So the spirit is not an actor; it's me, and I just like process the shit out of my voice. So where is it? Way the fuck back here. So here it is. It's actually a nested playlist. So if we go over here, we can actually see that I have a whole other playlist with a bunch of editing and a bunch of other stuff. And this is literally just the dialogue for the spirit. So here's basically what I did. You can see the names of my layers. So I have the main one. I have what's called throat fuck. I'll explain that in a minute. I think I know. I think I see what the problem is already. And then I have several layers named side whispers. So basically, here's what I'm doing. I have the center VO, and I haven't picked this take yet, so I'm just going to play one for an example. This is the main VO for the character.
The keeper hunts for the one of faith. The cursed look to reverse their fate. This vermin's path is to be forsook. Bring it to me, that wretched book.
And so I just did a few takes of that. It's literally just my voice and then pitched down, and then I just put on the creepiest voice I possibly could to like fuck my throat up because apparently I haven't done that enough already. And then we have the throat fuck, which is literally just... So the idea is that the being that is a spirit doesn't speak with physical sound. It actually like communicates almost telepathically. So this is the sounds that you hear in your head. And then the what I call throat fuck is just what the sounds that are actually coming out of its physical mouth.
Background
which is just,
sounds of guttural throat noises. Take one.
I explained it already. So this will be more like in the background, but it's just kind of to illustrate that that's the sound that's actually coming out of its mouth. And then the real fun stuff is what I'm calling the side whispers. Now this is kind of inspired by the game Hellblade. Spoiler alert, that game's a game where you play a character, I believe, with some form of mental illness or like schizophrenia. So throughout gameplay, you hear like different sounds like surrounding, like the character's internal monologue, like whispering around you. And I thought that was a really cool effect, and I thought that would be something really cool to emulate, and that would be kind of creepy. So I literally just recorded the same line, but whispered, and then I panned it all over the place.
The curse. This vermin
It's kind of interesting. You almost kind of get an impression of what is being said, even though it's all kind of disjointed and overlapping with it. Like certain phrases jump out at you as like almost like emphasis, and that was completely accidental. I just kind of just did stuff, or I just kind of just like layered them. I recorded them at different paces and just overlapped them, and it creates this effect of like not only sounds and voices coming from all around you, but also like the parts that it really wants you to focus on almost like get repeated right next to each other. And I thought that was a really cool effect, a really cool accidental thing that happened. The problem is, I said, cool, I did this all as a nested timeline, so I didn't have to do like 10 layers. Like you saw, it was a bunch of different layers, all in different, all like different audio layers, all stacked on top of each other. I didn't want to do that in the main timeline, so I did it as a nested timeline. So if we go over to the spirit stuff, wherever it is, right here, then you play it back.
The keeper.
Oh, no, sorry. Let me get to the end where all the multiple voice stuff is. You notice it's not panning. It's not going to different places. As I was looking... So, one problem I ran into immediately was that you see this little 2.0, and you see when I mouse over it, it says stereo, and then I mouse over this, it says mono. That was my first clue. I was like, oh, maybe it's just because it's on a stereo track. But then I bring it in and it's still not working right. But then I notice if I come in here, these are all individual mono tracks. So I don't know if maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe there's something wrong with this track in particular. And I need to play with it or change it to like a stereo audio or something like that. Here, I don't want to spend too much time trying to fix this, but I will very quickly see what happens when I save and then go back and then make all of these into stereo. I think I can just... Shit. I don't know if I could just change these to stereo. This might be a problem. How do you... Oh, change type to... Ah, here we go. Here we go. So I'll just turn all of these into stereo, and I wonder if that'll fix my problem. Oops. I hit... Ah, there we go. Stereo. Stereo. I also noticed there's a 3.0 and a 4.0. I'm not sure what those mean. I'm not a real editor. I'm just a guy who uses software like a jackass. All right, first of all, let's play it back and make sure I didn't fuck anything up.
The keeper hunts for the one who fails.
All right, well, it's fucked up because it's all on the left. All right, so the panning got fucked up, which is fine. Actually, that makes perfect sense because... Wait, does it? So what I was doing was, on each of these tracks, I started... Some of them panned all the way to the left and panned them to the center, or panned them to the right, and then I do vice versa on other tracks. Maybe by changing these over, I've broken those keyframes, and I'll just have to do them over. Not a big deal, I don't think. But let's see if that solved my problem. If so, that's awesome. Luckily, I can see that there's a spirit voice track. I don't know why there's a visual track. Uh-oh. That doesn't... Oh, actually, I think I've seen this happen before. It's like a visual glitch.
Hunts for the one.
All right, it's all on the left now. So that's progress. Yeah, see it all displayed again. Okay. This is making progress, so I'm willing to spend a few minutes just trying to fix this real quick.
The keeper.
Yeah, it's all panned to the left. That's weird. Oh, because it's a fucking... How's this gonna work? So it's a mono track that I've turned into a... Is it a... It's a mono track that I've turned into a stereo track. So the problem is that there's only one channel, so it just bumped everything over to the left. And so you'll see if I try to pan this not pitch. Yeah, if I try to pan this over, it's just gonna go silent. Hit play.
Once for the one
Pan it.
of faith. The cursed look to reverse.
So it gets a little bit louder and quieter, but it's definitely not gonna work. So what I think I need to do is I need to re-export that VO as a stereo track. Spirit VO.wave. And of course it's a wave file. You know what? Actually, that's probably okay. Let me just open Audacity. Audacity, my DAW of choice. Let's bring it in. Yeah, this is a mono track. That explains a lot. Let me make sure it's got everything. It's 11 minutes long. How long is the one in DaVinci Resolve? Spirit voice. No, that's the Spirit Wave. It's about 11 minutes. So this should be the right length. So can I convert this to stereo? There's got to be a way to do it. Format. It is getting a little warm in here. So I'm going to take off all my clothes. No, there's definitely a way to convert this. Tracks maybe? Track. No. Play recording. No. Transport up. No. Generate. Effect. I'm trying to convert this track into a stereo, from a mono into a stereo track, and I'll just re-import it. And I think that should fix my problem. It never dawned on me that even though it's a stereo track on the macro level, if each track within it is a mono, it doesn't care. Like it's weird, but it does kind of make sense. I might have to look this up. I really should not be wasting time on this. Though this is a problem that I'm going to have to solve sooner or later, so. Here, let me put my music back on while I figure this out. Excuse me. Split clip, no. Play effect. Maybe here's what I can do. Control A, copy the whole track. Tracks, add new stereo track, and then just paste in there. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Cool. All right, and then I'm gonna export audio. Wait, before I do this, let me cancel. Let me make sure it doesn't sound weird. It might not sound right because it's recorded in mono. I should have recorded this in stereo, damn it. It's gonna sound a little weird because it's not pitched down, but...
The keeper hunts for the one of faith.
It's not true stereo, it's simulated stereo, but it should work. I'm actually not going to overwrite the original. Export audio, Spirit Wave, Spirit VO, _ stereo. And then this all looks good. Export. Cool. I'll leave this open in case something goes wrong. Let me go back to DaVinci Resolve. Oh my god. I'm going to move this because I keep clicking it by accident. Over here. And then now it's Spirit Wave VO. I think I can replace this clip. There's a way to do it. I've done it. Replace selected clip. Spirit VO. Where'd it go? Shit. Hang on. Yep, this is why you keep it open. Export audio. Did I not export it to where I expected it? Music? Oh, oops. Hang on. Exported it to the wrong place. Audio, music. themes, spirit view. All right. Control X. Let's go back. VO. Cool. Now, back to DaVinci Resolve. Spirit VO. Replace selected clip with the stereo version. This should all be the same now, but now it should actually be stereo.
The Keeper.
Fuck. Why is that panned? That's not good. Hold on. I should be able to select the... Wait, let me... Alright, so that's in stereo for sure. Why is this all fucked up? Hold up. Let me just try dragging in a fresh one.
The cursed.
Interesting. Why is that...
The Keeper.
Let me clear all the panning. I don't know why there's even panning on this to begin with. That's weird. Is there panning? I'll just disable it temporarily. Let's see what that does.
The Keeper.
What the fuck? Okay, well, I kind of fixed it, I think. Alright.
That's right.
Okay, so that one's fine. Let me go back to the main timeline. How do I test this? How do I test this? Let me go back. Actually, let me go back here. I'll grab all of this, and this will just be reference, but I just want to verify that this is working correctly. That I'm actually getting stereo when I want it. Come on. Stop. Where's the VO? Oh, did I not... Do I need to save it or something? No. What is going on? Man, whatever I'm doing wrong, it is not happy with me. No, it was playing sound. Oh, it's just I need to cut off a lot more than that.
Test.
Alright, I'll just cut it back to that. I didn't think it was that long of a silence at the beginning. My bad. Okay, save. Come back. Yeah, there we go.
Main, take one.
Okay, let's go and do some panning just to see if it works. Let's keyframe it. Keyframe it over there. Then over here, I'll keyframe it on the other side. So it should pan from left to right.
Said look to
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay.
Take one.
The Keeper hunts for the one of faith. The curse.
That's not good.
All right, this is spirit dialogue.
Fuck. Okay. I think I've officially wasted too much time on this. How do I proceed? Oh, actually, you know one thing I didn't try. Try one more thing. Is just to remove this and put it back in. Let's not do it like that. Let's Control Z. Whoa. All right. Select, backspace, keeps the space, spirit voice. Let's put that in. Let's see if it's panning.
Look to reverse their fate.
Oh, because I did undo. Let me go redo it.
Main, take one.
Oh no, it's there. What the fuck? Then why is it not behaving?
All right, this is spirit dialogue. Main, take one.
The keeper.
Maybe it's because it has this. It's like overriding it.
All right, this is spirit dialogue, main, take one.
Then I don't fucking know.
The keeper.
I do not understand. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong. I'm starting to obsess a little bit. Fucking shit. All right, whatever. I'm gonna. This shouldn't be. This shouldn't be. This should not be. There's got to be a setting on it. Oh, this makes me frustrated. Ooh, it's getting hot too. Fuck. Okay, window is open. I kind of really need this panning to work. Let me move this over here. Is this still fucked up?
The keeper.
Not the right one. Select.
For the one of.
I don't know why that's wrong, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Put this back. Put this over here. I'm just gonna have to figure out why that's not working another time. It kills me to leave this broken, but I gotta. I can't get caught in the weeds. What I can do, let me get rid of this. Uh-oh. How do you... I don't need that video track. How do I get rid of it? Is there a way to... Oh. Can I just delete the empty... No, there has to be at least one video track, I'm guessing. That's a shame. There's gotta be a way to remove this. What time is it? Or how long have I been going? 2:30. I am getting due for a break. And I'm getting a little frazzled. So let me see if I can unlink this clip. Link clips. Okay. Oh, was that it? Delete. Oh, oops. But yes, that is what I wanted to do. Cool. Let's move this back. Actually, I'll just condense it down to that first take. I don't know if that's even the take I want, but I just need to make some room. Does that mean coughing?
Look to reverse.
Oh, that drives me crazy. That drives me absolutely insane.
I think that was good.
I think that was good. Turn into Dominic Toretto. So it's about that length. Good enough. And I mean, when I go back and edit it, it'll be pretty clear. Like, it'll all line up better once I figure that out. Alright. Kakato.
Kakato E10.
Cool. And this is way too long.
The keeper hunts for the...
I'm gonna have to cut that. I'm gonna have to speed that up or something, or cut it in half because it's way the fuck too long. I was being, but it's definitely way the fuck too long for a video like this. Back to Kakato, I think. Magic words, which I skipped for now. Kakato. Keeper hunts, blah, blah, blah. Your wish is my command. Alright, I remember this line in particular. I think there's a few different ones that kind of have different implied inflections. So let's see what we got here. I'll pause my music again. I'm not gonna lie, it's really bothering me that I couldn't figure out that stupid audio panning shit. That's annoying.
Your wish is my command. Okay. Your wish is my command.
You can barely hear that.
Your wish is my command. Okay. Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command.
I think I like that last one. Yeah, and you could barely hear it. Let me boost it a little bit.
Your wish
Maybe not quite that much.
is my command.
I like that one. And the first one, I think I like that too. Boost that as well.
Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command.
Is there like some plosive shit?
Your wish is my...
Ah, there's breath on the mic. Maybe that's funny though.
Your wish is my... Your wish is my command.
I'll take these two. Oh man. I'll go back. Where's this? The long ass spirit shit. And I'll paste it here. Okay. And I think that's all we need for that. Where are we at? So, okay, it's 4 p.m. Been going for about 2.5 hours. Definitely gonna take a break right now. I'm just also trying to consider about how much longer I want to go on this. We're barely into the episode, frankly. Maybe another hour or two. Hopefully I won't spend like another 20 minutes trying to edit something. I do want to get as much of this done today as I possibly can, and then figure out so I don't have to come back to it, so I can have an idea. I really want to get to filling in some of the storyboards today. But for right now, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refresh and come back with hopefully a more realistic perspective. Let me zoom into where I'm actually working. Cool. All right. I will BRB. All right, let's get back to it. Get back to it. Get back to the music. Put so much energy into that, and you're just kind of like, meh. Okay, so we were at Kakato's response.
That wretched book.
Sorry, it's all on the left.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, I forgot to lower the volume on this again.
Your wish is my command.
That's fine. Let's listen to it again.
Wretched book.
Your wish is my command. Your wish is my command.
Maybe I can mix these up. Maybe I can combine these two. I like the second half of this. Luckily, there's like a substantial gap between your wish. So I can just backspace, patch these together, cut off some of the excess. Oops.
Your wish is my command.
A little bit more like, oop, nope.
Your wish is my...
Oops. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This will probably be okay.
Your wish is my command.
Volume levels are a little different, but I can play with that later. Cool. Solves my problem. Again, sometimes it's good just to come back with fresh eyes. Alright, so I think the next line is a tome line. Your wish is my command. Go on then. Yep. So we're at the tome. All the way down there. I really should have been recording all of these as stereo tracks in hindsight, but that's okay.
Go on then, pay the bus fare so we can usher in the apocalypse quicker. Go on then, pay the bus fare so we can usher in the apocalypse quicker.
Not bad.
Go on then, pay the bus fare so we can usher in the apocalypse quicker.
Eh,
Go on then, pay the bus fare so we can usher in the apocalypse quicker.
maybe the second one.
Go on then, pay the bus fare so we can usher in the apocalypse quicker.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, Control X, all the way back. Oh,
Is my command.
okay. Tome. I'll just line it up for now.
Go on then. Pay.
Even though there's like a whole damn theme song between these two between these two lines. Where'd all the money go? So that's a Toge line. Back up to the top. I got myself a good workflow.
Where'd all the money go? Hero, what did you do?
I think that's the only version.
You.
Yep. Actually, I'll just move both of these. They're pretty close to each other. I was talking about before I went on break that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I would like to get to some of the storyboard stuff being added, but I don't have high hopes because there's a lot of dialogue I gotta go through. It's already been 3 hours basically, and I don't. Oh, look, that already lined up, and I don't anticipate getting through all this dialogue and then still also having time to do the storyboard. If I can, I will. But I think I'm going to go for a maximum of another, like, 2 hours, and then I'm going to call it. Okay. So the next line, I'm 99% sure, is a hero line. Let me make some more room. Oh, fuck. Here. I don't need a ton more room. I just need to get this dialogue out of the way. I made like way too much room for Hero.
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
That's a little hard to hear. Let me pause my music real quick.
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money. We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money. We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money. Well, we were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
Well, went a little Jeff Goldblum there for a second. I think I'm leaning towards the second one. Sorry.
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
Yeah, very quick, very simple. We discovered during the recording session that the more chill and mundane he sounds, the funnier it gets.
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money. We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money. We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
There's a lot of pauses there.
We were playing for keeps, so he all the money. Well, we were playing for keeps.
Whoa, 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 what's happening? Skipping a lot.
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money. Well, we were keeps, so he kept all the money.
Why will not stop? Fuck. Jesus. Face exploded. The playback's not stopping. I'm getting freaking spam messages on Twitch. It's all great.
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money. Well, we were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
I want the most mundane, like, low energy one, just to contrast to Toge more.
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
Yep, I think that's the one. I just want to hear this all played out.
Go on then! Pay the bus fare so we can usher in the apocalypse quicker!
Where'd all the money go? Hero, what did you do?
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
You idiot! Stupid, incompetent baka!
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, the tropes. The trope. I am the trope bender. That is my superpower. Is the mastery of tropes. I think next is the Toshi line. Spectacular. Oh yeah. Tosh. Yep. There's the Tosh.
Okay. Spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path is spectacular. I guess we have to walk. but the hiking path is...
I like the delivery of this better, but it's also super aliased. I don't know. Let me hear it again.
Okay. Spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path is... Spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path is...
I think I just want that spectacular. Let me grab that. It's a little roomy, it's a little aliased, but it's not the end of the world.
Spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path is...
That's a pretty dramatic difference.
Spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path... Spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path is... Spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path is...
It's almost like too energetic. I'm gonna go with this one. Bloop. Where am I? Oops. Excuse me. Music back on. I need to create more space on this side. Boom. Maybe when I do this, it'll create more space. Actually, let me zoom out and see. There's still a lot of hero stuff. Okay. And then now I think it's Chitoge and Hero, yeah, fighting over each other. So this is where it gets a little improvised. There's a lot of this. How am I gonna do this?
You idiot!
Yeah, I think that's it.
You should have thought of that before.
Okay. There's a lot more of the hero stuff than the Chitoge, so I think I'll try to narrow down. Sorry. I think I'm going to try to narrow down Chitoge's stuff first, and then I'll go back and choose some of the hero takes, so...
Before you
Oops.
You idiot! I spent so much time saving them! I can't believe you! Why would you spend it all in one place? Oh, Hero, I can't believe you spent all of my money! I worked so hard getting that, not to mention you lost it to a 5-year-old!
Oops.
So hard getting that, not to mention you lost it to a 5-year-old! Ugh! Everything I do for us, everything! I worked so hard and yet you just... Ugh, you are such an idiot! Where am I going to sleep? Where am I going to eat? Everything is lost because of you. Now we're going to be stranded and we have nothing to buy anything that we need.
I could probably splice some... Let me think about this.
Oh, Hero, I can't believe you spent all of my money. I worked so hard getting that, not to mention you lost it to a 5-year-old. Ugh, everything I do for us, everything. I worked so hard.
Maybe I could cut it or right about there.
Ugh, you are such an idiot! Where am I going to sleep? Where am I going to eat? Everything is lost because of you. Now we're going to be stranded and we have nothing to buy anything that we need. You're such an idiot! Do for us everything. I worked so...
Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to do it.
Ugh, everything I do for us... Lost it to a 5-year-old. Ugh. Ugh, you are such an idiot.
Yeah, okay, I got a plan. Let me cut this. And honestly, I'm probably gonna end up cutting this whole thing short anyway. Like, I'm just gonna do an edit and just cut it off where it feels necessary. But I will take this. Yeah, right there. Oops. And then some of the hero stuff will overlap. They're literally going to be shouting over each other, so that'll be great.
Ow! Okay, stop! Stop! Toge! The bus! Cardio! You know?
I love it.
Ow! Listen! Ow! The poker! Oh, come on! I was gonna... Ouch! Win! Toge! Ow! I was gonna play... My hand! Ow! Ow! Dude, my poker hand! Ow! The real one! Ah! Oof.
Little one, and I might use some of that poker hand stuff. I just want to hear, just real quick, what this sounds like. Make sure it's lined up. It's not. Whatever.
No! We listen to Toge! The bus!
Launched into a 5-year-old. You are such an idiot.
Cardio!
Where am I
You know?
Where am I going to eat?
That's fantastic.
Ow! Dude, my poker hand! Ow!
I'm just gonna grab that. No sense in overthinking this. Ah, shit. They actually line up pretty well.
I'm going to eat. Everything is lost because of you. Now we're going to be stranded and we have nothing to buy anything that we need. You're such an idiot.
The real one! Ah!
Beautiful. Okay. That's good. I can always come back and grab these, or I'll just delete them now.
Toge! Ow!
Wonderful. I love it when things line up really well, even when the actors aren't in the same room and are, in fact, in different times. But it all seems to work out. Cool. What's the next line? I think it's Hero Kit. Oh, no. It's Kakato. Cool. Good to know. Oh, come on. I'm going to move all of Hero. Ah, come on. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, well, hey, it selected everything. Cool. Made some more room. How are we on the timeline? Oh! It's actually not that bad. It's a little under half. We're probably about... What page are we on? 5 of 17, so we're about a third of the way through, and we're about a third of the way through the running time. And with some editing and some tightening things up, I think it'll be... With some tightening up of the graphics, I think it'll about even out. I'll probably run a little long and have to make some cuts. But for right now, let's just press on. Kakato, there we go. Let's go. What was I doing? Where am I? Those are the efforts. And Kakato stuff is quiet, so let me pause my music again.
So this is the Earth. It looks...
Okay, I can just barely hear that, so I imagine this isn't showing up in stream at all. Let me get a little closer. That's... I don't know why I'm concerned about not... I'm like, oh, I'll do the audio editing later. It's like, just at least get it to a point where I can hear it.
So this is the... It looks...
Why does it keep skipping? What the fuck's going on?
So this is the Earth. It looks... depressing. So this is the Earth. It looks... depressing. So this is Earth. It looks... pressing. So this is Earth. It looks... depressing. So this is Earth. It looks... depressing.
Yeah, the problem is a lot of his stuff has a lot of plosives on it, so I need to pick the one that's the best delivery without too much pop filter.
Depressing.
That was very clean, but I don't know if I care for that delivery.
Depressing.
I guess the problem is that the takes that sound the best are going to be the ones that are the most breathy, and then that's the catch-22 is that by being more breathy, they are going to have more of that plosive artifacting.
So this is the Earth? It looks depressing. So this is Earth? It looks
It's a little
depressing.
That's a little overbearing.
So this is Earth? It looks depressing.
This is probably the cleanest.
Depressing.
Maybe the front of this and the back of this. Let me listen to him again.
So this is the Earth? It looks depressing. So this is the Earth? It looks depressing. So this is Earth? So this is Earth? It looks depressing. So this is Earth? It looks...
These are very similar. So I'm just going to grab this one. Actually.
So this is Earth? It looks depressing.
Sure. Alright, let's grab this guy and go back to the beginning. Where am I? You know what I should do is just move all of this stuff out of that workspace. Hold on. Put it here for now. Kakato. Cool. Perfect. So I should move all this hero stuff out of the way of the actual work area. Alright, that should hopefully be everything. Let me just double check. Okay. All of Hero, all of Chichoge, all of Toshi, all of Kakato, all of Tome, I think. Bet you can hear that siren in the background. All of the Waitress, which I think I'll need to remove, and then all of Daria. That's everything. All right, let me just move it out of the way so I don't have to keep moving stuff every 5 minutes. It's like way out. Cool. Okay, so Kakato. Now I need more lines of Kakato. I believe so. It's going to be Kakato's lines for a minute. This is the Earth. This is pressing. Now where are they hiding? Let's get this done. Yeah, so it's a few lines of him. So let's get those done, and I'll put my music back on. I'm not even going to listen to these. I'll just bump them up by 15. I guess that's what it needs. Another 15 dB.
Now where are they hiding? Now, where are they hiding?
That's not bad.
Now, where are they hiding?
That's pretty good.
Now, where are they hiding?
Let me hear this one again.
Where are they hiding?
I think I like these latter two a little bit more. Whoops. Oh, what about the size? That's a good one.
Are they...
I might just choose this middle one.
Now, where are they hiding?
And his voice broke a little bit when he said now.
Now.
I think I like that one better.
What? Now. Now. Now.
Sorry, I'm obsessing a little bit.
Now.
I'm gonna go with this one. Boop 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 boop. Oh, fantastic. Fuck. Okay, am I still online? I I don't know. All right. Well, something disconnected. I'll look into that. I'll look into that into a minute. I'll look into that in a minute. Bleh. Oh my god, the snapping.
What?
What? It's weird how words backwards become completely different words. Let's do that. Alright, let's hear that. Yay, reconnected.
Now, where are they hiding?
It's pretty good.
Where are they hiding?
I think the slightly darker voice makes more sense. Cut. Where am I? Oh, I need to be in the workspace. I'll leave a slight gap there. Turn snapping back on. And then back to Kakato one more time. Oh, and this is the Tortured Nightmares line. So I'll bump it back up by 15. I probably should have just done this to the whole timeline before cutting it all, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, excuse me.
Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past. Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
That was a good one.
Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past. Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
I like the really hard delivery there, but I don't know about the quality. The plosives are kind of brutal.
Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past. Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
Fuck, man, this is gonna be hard to choose. All right. Listen to him again.
Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past. Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
I think we need the emphasis on the tragic.
Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past. Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past. Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
That's such a funny delivery. I'm not 100% sure I want to use it, but
let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
I heard, like, I don't know, some like nasally like stuff in there. I'm not sure if I want to keep that.
Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
That's a very different delivery that could still work.
Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
It's almost like silly.
Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
Maybe these two are the contenders.
Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past. Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
I'm thinking about this one. I might go with the latter one. It's a more dramatic delivery. It's almost ridiculous in how dramatic it is.
Stop the nightmares of my tragic past. Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
I'm going with it. And I'm not going to bother with the sigh. I don't think it... We already have a sigh right before... Actually, it might be funnier if he just sighs with every line. I'll take this one. And I mean, I could always remove it later if I decide it's a bit much. Bloop. And let's get rid of these guys. Let's cut this and go back to the purple section. Like right about here. Cool. All right, save. All right, that's enough Kakato for a little while, so let me play my music again. Can barely hear it anyway. All right. Next line. Where are we at on time? It's getting close to break time, but I can push a little further. That coffee's still holding true. Oh. So that's tragic past. Okay. This is hard when I have to carry it. So Hero, then Chitoge. Can you kindly? Oh, save. Okay. Hero.
This is harder, but I have to carry you. This is harder, but I have to carry you.
I think I like the first one a little better. Not gonna look back. I think the climbing the mountain is probably the stuff that's in the biggest danger of getting cut. Like, it's important, but it also eats up a lot of time and isn't super strong in my opinion. Not the voice actor's delivery, I mean like the writing and the setups and all and the jokes and all that. It's just not as strong as a lot of the rest of the episode.
You should have thought of that before you spent all our money!
Nice. Actually, I think it is another Chitoge line. Not too long afterwards. Okay. I'll move this out a little bit. I think there are some Kakato lines next. Let me see. We spent all our money. Titch, waste of my time. I had a lot of fun writing that line. The titch. It's like the most anime thing ever. Any butt. I'm not going to bother pausing my music. I think it should be fine. Let me go. And again, this stuff is like a real risk of getting cut. I don't know what I'm going to replace it with. I might just like tighten up the montage a little bit. But this stuff is very, you know, volatile. Volatile? Is that what I meant to say? Tertiary. So I need to... volatile. Fuck me. All right.
Waste of my time.
The delivery on that line was very good, but that tish was really distorted. Oops.
Waste of my time. Waste of my time.
One of the two. One of the second ones. It's really rough. I might put this as one of the pickups. We'll see.
Waste of my time. Waste of my time.
Maybe this one. Yeah. Whoops. I know what I'm doing. God, it's the worst when you accidentally click on something and you don't mean to. Oh, that's it? Is it already the Chitoge line next? Oh, no, it's a Toshi line. Tish wasted my time, then Toshi. Okay, cool. Though it probably isn't going to be that much further. Tosh.
Got you!
Whoa, that's not where that goes. Oh, I'm way the fuck too far. Oops. His plosives, or his efforts were in the middle. Okay.
Look, there it is.
Oh my god, come on.
Look, there it is. Look, there it is. Look, there it is.
Maybe the second one.
Look, There it is. Look. There it is. Look.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the middle one, and I'm not looking back. Delete. If I ever say I'm not looking back, it's because I don't have a ton of confidence in the deck that I chose. I mean, I don't feel super confident about my decision, I should say, and I'm just trying to convince myself to just roll with it. I think the next one is a hero line.
So bad.
Speak for yourself. The best part is I don't have to go digging for lines. They're all in order. I just need to know whose track is where. Okay.
Speak for yourself. Oh, thanks.
Oh. No, I'll move that one later. I was like, this line's coming up soon, which it is. But let me just do this properly. Speak for yourself. Hey, nice looking book you got there. So now it's Kakato again. This is actually hitting a pretty good stride, especially when I fucking focus. God, I just got a horror image in my mind that I might have to turn all these audios into stereos. I'm definitely not doing that today. I'm debating if I would do it on stream at all. That's something that can become very, very messy very quickly. All right, let's see what we got.
Hey, nice looking book you got there. 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 Hey, nice looking book you got there.
I think I like the first one the best. It's rare. I usually like subsequent takes better, but this is why I have my actors do cold reads, because sometimes just the first delivery is the best one.
Hey, nice looking book you got there.
Such a goofy line. I love it. Alright, now... What is this?
Speak.
Oh, because Chitoge's up here. God, I'm so disoriented. I wish I could see the whole fucking timeline at the same time.
For yourself.
Hey, nice looking book you got there.
Yeah, I dig that. Alright, next is a hero line.
Oh, thanks. I found it myself. Oh, thanks. I found it myself.
I'm going with the second one. You can't stop me. The only one who can stop me is me. No, I can't. Who am I kidding? I can't help myself. I think next is a tome line. Oh, thanks. I found it myself. Shut up, fuck nugget. The thing that takes the longest is just scrolling through all this shit. Yep. Oh my god. I really should have narrowed these down. Whatever.
Shut up, fuck nuggets. Shut up, fuck nuggets.
Not bad.
Shut up, fuck nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, fuck nuggets.
That's a good one.
Shut up, fuck nuggets.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, fuck nuggets. Shut up, fuck nuggets.
Kind of think I like the last one, and maybe this one. Let's compare these two.
Shut up, fuck nuggets. Shut up, fuck nuggets.
That's a tough one. That's a very tough one.
Shut up, fuck nuggets. Shut up, fuck nuggets.
I feel like the first one has better delivery, but I also feel like the second one has more energy, which is what I would prefer to do. Damn it.
Shut up, fuck nuggets. Shut up, fuck nuggets. Shut up, fuck nuggets. Shut up, fuck nuggets.
Oh, damn, that's a hard one. I'm gonna go with delivery. And I'm not looking back. Hint, hint. As to how I felt about doing that just now. I mean, really, there's no losing any of this stuff. That's why I did an incremental save, so if I really am just like, I'm not feeling this anymore when I come back to it, I can always go back to a previous version and find a different take, so not the end of the world. Cool. Shut up. Shut up, fucking nugget. Aw, you look sad. Chitoge. What? Where is she? Oh, that's Hero. That's Chitoge. Here we go.
Aw, you look sad. What's your problem?
It's a great take. And look at this. I'm almost getting like an edit going. We're about halfway through the running time, and yeah, I'm about where I would expect to be in that timeline. This is beautiful. Next is Kakato, I think. That's just my face. Oh, good. More quiet. Fuck! Kakato. Move it here. Zoom in. Volume up. More quiet Kakato with a bunch of takes that I didn't sort through, of course. Whatever, good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. I can and will adjust these audio levels later. Okay. Turn the background volumes down just a little bit because I'm nervous that it's drowning me out. I really need someone to tell me, like, hey, the audio sounds good or it sounds like shit. Fix it. But I'm just kind of flying blind and I can't tell until I listen back to it. Anyway.
That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work sucks.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of trouble with this line just because Kakato's voice kind of broke down a little bit. It's not the actor's fault, it's just the line is kind of weird. And there's a few of those in this episode and definitely in other videos. But we'll do our best.
That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work sucks. That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work sucks. That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work sucks. That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work is killing me. That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. I don't get paid enough for this.
He doesn't get paid.
That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. I don't get paid enough for this.
Well, this is also a setup to a joke, so I feel like those last two aren't going to work. Just because the next line is like, oh, and what job would that be? I mean, I guess that could work. I don't get paid enough for this.
Work sucks.
I love that work sucks.
That's just my face. I mean, that's just my face. I mean, I've been better. That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work sucks. I've been better. Work sucks.
I kind of like it's really over the top, but I kind of like the delivery of work sucks here. I mean, maybe that's why I like it.
That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work is...
Okay. I feel myself starting to fade a little bit, so maybe I should take another quick break. I think my coffee's wearing off. Delete. doing this and not looking back, bitches.
That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work sucks.
Okay. Let's go back. Where are we? Okay. Where are we at? I want to get to the, or maybe I should just take a break now. I was gonna say I want to get to the Cockatoo line where he's like, I'm supposed to kill you guys. I'm only a couple of lines away from that, but I think I'm due for a break. So I'm gonna pause my music, and then I'm gonna be right. All right, bitches, I'm back, and I got a friend with me. I bet that wasn't some nice ASMR. Okay. It's almost 5 p.m., so I'm switching out of coffee mode and into free baller. I don't know why that was the phrase that came to mind. It's funny, when I was doing that, I was talking about this earlier, when I was doing research on how to write comedy sketches, and one thing they talked about was doing word association games, and it did kind of help a little bit, but it's funny, it gets me in the mindset of just what is your first instinct in terms of, like, we give you a prompt, what's the first thing that comes to mind? Don't think, don't try to curate it, just immediate, what's the first thing that comes into your mind? And so I've been kind of playing it in the back of my mind. Again, it was kind of helpful, but not super, but it's also one of those things where it's like, I've never really considered that before, so I've been kind of thinking about that as I go. Yeah, apparently my word association for for beer is freeballin', which I haven't done since college, so I don't know why that came to mind. But hey, I guess beer and freeballin' are definitely my college experience. Anyway, let me put my music back on. Got my beer, got my pizza. College mindset. All right, where did we leave off? I think I was getting a little... See, this is why it's so important to get to take breaks, is like you get kind of in the weeds. How far did I go? Oops, sorry. All right, so we're a little under half, which is ideal. Excuse me, good lord. All right, let's hear it back.
That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work sucks.
That's a good delivery. All right, so I think next is a Toshi line. And what job would that be? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of how this joke plays out, but I like the setup plays out. But I think the next line kind of makes up for it. So let's get there. Let's see how it turns out. So Toshi-kun. Hero. Yeah, he does his efforts in the middle. I'm debating how I'm going to do the efforts. I think I'm just going to leave them off. I was thinking about putting them in the middle of the edit that I'm doing, but I think I'll just leave them way off to the side and just leave them there. Anyway.
And what job would that be? And what job would that be?
I kind of like the second one a little better. Cut, delete. Let's go back. I'm a little too zoomed in. I'm out a bit. And I think it's another cockatiel line. I'm supposed to kill you guys. His efforts are at the front. Gotta remember that.
I'm supposed to kill you guys.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. It's funny how even a 10-minute break can make you completely forget how you have shit set up. Oh, come on. Come on.
I'm supposed to kill you guys. I'm supposed to kill you guys. I'm supposed to kill you guys.
I think the middle one is probably my best bet.
I'm supposed to kill you guys.
Cool. Let's throw it back. Throw it back. The show definitely needs more twerking. And then I'm fairly certain it's a hero line. Let's just be sure. Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard. Oh. It really is just like assembling a big puzzle.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard. Oh. Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard. Oh.
I think I like the second one better.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard.
It's just so, like, over the top. It's impossible not to fall in love. Hero's such a good boy. Fucking shit. And then Hero gets punched. I'll leave it out for now. I can add the efforts later. And then now it's a Kakato monologue. Or I guess a diatribe, really. My name is Kakato. Alright. Where's my music? What the fuck? Where the fuck is my fucking music? Yeah, I don't know why it just stopped. Blue. Looking for another Cockatoo line. I'll raise it up. Maybe not quite that much. 15.91 seems to be the Goldilocks zone. Well, for him anyway.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. We can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early.
Good delivery. Well, it was very clean. I feel like it's missing the drama, so we'll see how the other takes do.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. We can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early.
I mean, that was definitely due to my direction. It was a little on the slow side.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. Now, we can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early.
Now it's almost like too fast again. He's like slurring over words.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. Now, we can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early.
That's a pretty good one. NGL.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. We can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early.
I also like that one. So maybe there's some bits and pieces I can Frankenstein together.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. We can do this the hard way. My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. Now, we can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early. Or you can let me clock off my shift early.
I think I like the second half of this one better, but the first half of this one better. I wish there was a different delivery of what you call the Tome of Tales. Let me check this one.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army.
Da Vinci, can you chill the fuck out, please?
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales.
I think I definitely told him to enunciate more, and that was probably just a little too much.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales.
No, I think this is gonna be the best bet. I don't think it's really worthy of a pickup, but I think this is gonna be.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. Now.
Oops. Let me fix that.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. Now, we can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early.
I dig it. That sounds good. Pardon? What?
A general of the...
Oh, I don't need any of this. Just wasn't sure if I was leaving something behind. Back into the work area. Okay. Save. Done quite a lot. Yeah. All right. So now I think it's a combination of... Wait. Oh. I jumped ahead too far. Clock off a shift early. And now Chitoge and Toshi are speaking in unison. Oh, and it's an internal, so I don't know if I want to add echo today, but if it's easy, I'll probably do that real quick. So I'll do Chitoge's line first. It's easier to find. Ah, shit! Oh, actually, I know why I did this. I did this because I wanted to try and line up, like I said, I wanted to line up Toshi and Chitoge's takes so they can be overlapped. But where's Toshi? Let's see how this turns out. Oh my god.
He's.
Is this all?
Oh, crap.
Okay. Control X. Come back over here. This might get very... Oh my god. How the fuck am I going to do this? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll move them both over here. And I'll just go one at a time. Actually, no. Here's what I'll do.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
That's really good.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
Good.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
She's like almost too scared.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
Okay. Line that up there. Okay, let me listen through the Toshi ones.
Oh, crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh, crap. He's strong.
I think I'll let Chitoge be the leader on this in terms of pacing, and then I'll try to find one for Toshi that matches that rhythm. So let me listen to him again.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
I'm gonna move this one. Hold on.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
She's getting more and more scared.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
I'm realizing this line doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for this character, so I have to lean on the delivery to make it make sense. Like, internally... Well, actually, no. Maybe this does work, because internally she's a lot more demure than she lets on. So maybe this is okay.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
I think... I don't want her to sound too scared. But I think just a hint of fear is helpful.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? 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 Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
Maybe I'll just go with the first or the second one.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we...
I think that one's a little too far. I can kind of almost see this one as well.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
I think I'm gonna go with that second one, actually.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
It's very flat. Put that back.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
Better.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do?
A little too
Oh
much.
crap. He's strong. What do we do?
Oh, I might have just broken it up by line.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Oh, crap.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Let's see how this lines up. Let's start like that. If it's really not working, then I'll reconsider. Take a moment to line them up a little better. These are pretty close, actually.
Oh crap. He's
He's
strong.
strong. What do we do?
That actually worked out pretty fucking well. Just off rip. Let me hear Toshi by himself again.
Oh crap. He's strong. What do we do? Oh crap. He's strong.
What do we do?
That's actually not fucking bad at all. That is not bad. Maybe I can find a better oh crap for Toshi, but other than that, I think that's pretty good. And luckily, I got a bunch of oh craps right here. What's this?
He's strong. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. He's strong.
What do we do?
Actually, I'm okay just leaving it like that, frankly, for now. For a first pass, that's pretty fucking good. The editing should be pretty minimal for that. Alright. Not looking back. Let's go, bitches. Alright, I'm pretty sure next is Hero. Crap, you're an evil villain. Yeah. So I think that's this.
You're an evil villain, aren't you? You're an evil villain, aren't you?
They're both pretty similar.
You're an evil villain, aren't you? You're an evil villain, aren't you?
I'm gonna go with this one. Again, they're pretty similar, but I'm digging it. I should have copied this. I was just being lazy. I didn't want to use my left hand, and it actually created more work for me. Alright. What is this? Oh, this is Hero screaming. Yep. I know my script, and I know my actors. Yeah, I think this is what's next. So it's true.
So it's...
Oh. That's probably going to be too loud. Oh, right. And I think there's an alt in here as well. Let's just listen back through them.
So it's true. No one does listen to me. So it's true. No one does listen to me. Was knocking you 30 feet not enough of a hint? Was knocking you 30 feet not enough of a hint? Was knocking you 30 feet not enough of a hint?
I think I like the first one better.
So it's true. No one does listen to me. So it's true. No one does listen to me. Was...
let me listen to the first two one more time. I'm gonna go with one of the first two, but I might cut them up a bit.
So it's true. No one does listen to me. So it's...
I just remembered something really important I have to do. Hold on. Ah, shit. It's for the pickups. Damn it. I was on break and I was like, ooh, I gotta write that down. And then I got distracted. And I can't remember what it was. Fuck me. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks so hard. Well, fuck. I don't remember what it was now. Oh well. I'm sure I'll remember when I go back and listen through all of it. I will listen through this whole episode again when I finish this stream for today. But yeah, anyway. Whoops.
So it's true. No one does listen to me. So it's true. No one does listen to me.
I like the second half there. I'm gonna do this. There's a cut tool. Bloop. Bloop. I really should learn these shortcuts. But, you know, can't be bothered.
So it's true. No one does listen to me.
It's so fucking Dear Diary.
Was.
Oh yeah, and I'm not keeping this. Alright, go back. Okay. Save. Then it's hero attacking. This is not an effort. It's actually part of the script because it's very specific. Basically, he's running to attack, and then he ends up in a portal, and then he gets spat back out of the portal. Kakuto's magical portal, I should say. Okay, then it's a bunch of efforts, so I'll leave some space here. What's next? I think the next line is from... Oh, no, it's actually from Tome. I was gonna say Toshi. Then the efforts. Not your brightest idea. There's also some sounds of... Oh, I still have that open. Maybe that's what's eating all my bandwidth. All this other crap I don't need. Okay, anyway. Not your brightest idea. And then there's Hero getting swung. I should probably put that one in there. It's also not an effort per se. Ow. Okay. Don't mind me. Next should be Tome. Wait, yeah. Tome first, then Hero. Here we go. And of course, there's a bunch of them. Ah.
Not your brightest idea!
That's a good one.
Not your brightest idea! Not your brightest idea!
Jesus.
Not your brightest idea! Not your brightest idea! Not your brightest idea!
I'm either going to go with the very first one or this one.
Not your brightest idea! Not your brightest idea! Idea!
I'm just going to go with the long one. Just because I know it'll make editing easier. And I also don't know what the pace of the swinging animation is going to be, so it's good to have a little bit more breathing room. Boom. And then I think next is Hero getting swung, which isn't going to show up in the script. Okay. Yeah, so technically, I know it says Toshi, but technically it's Hero next. What is all this? Oh, is this him getting swung?
Quick attacks.
Oh. Thank you, Tony, for slating.
Okay.
That's awesome. This is a tough one because once again, I don't know the pacing. This wasn't written into the script, so it doesn't have any specific pacing to it. I might just leave this in the same realm as the efforts. And then when I get the storyboards back from my other animator, we can then make the choice. So I'll just leave this for now. So guess what? It actually is Toshi. Got you.
Got you! You're not going anywhere!
Nice.
Ha! I got you! You're not going anywhere!
I kind of like this one more. It's more direct. But this one kind of showcases his personality more.
Ha! I got you! You're not going anywhere!
That's a tough one.
Got you! You're not going anywhere!
Hold on. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know which one to choose.
Got you! You're not going anywhere! Ha! I got you! You're not going anywhere!
Okay, once again, I'm going to try to get into the character's head a little bit. Okay, so... in hindsight, why is Toshi even grabbing him? Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Like, you're not trying to capture him. What the fuck was I thinking when I wrote this line? Ugh. Hold on. Got you. You're not going anywhere. Oh, well, I guess you could argue it's like, got you... I got you in a chokehold, so you can't move. Maybe, yeah. Maybe the more playful one?
Ha! I got you! You're not going anywhere! Got you! You're not going anywhere!
I do like that delivery more. But this one almost makes more sense.
I got you! You're anywhere!
Stop it! Damn it!
Got you! You're not going anywhere! Ha! I got you! You're not going anywhere!
I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Very, very tough one. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I'll go with this one.
Ha! I got you! You're not going anywhere!
Yeah, but this one just sounds better.
Got you! You're not going anywhere!
Fuck it. Going with the first one. Oh, man. Every decision like this, it's like the slightest little details changes how the delivery comes out and changes the meaning of everything going on. Well, hopefully I made the right choice. Anyway, pretty sure Kakuto's line is next. Efforts. Alright. Gotta do this shit again. I'm not being super strict about it, just get it done.
You're right. At least, not alone for once.
Very mic.
You're right. At least, not alone for once. You're right. At least, not alone for once. You're right. At least, not alone for once.
I think I like this one. It kind of helps to just not overthink it. Just go with your first instinct. Unless they're so dramatically different. Like in the case of fucking Toshi just now. And I think next is Hero. I guess you're not going anywhere. You're right, at least not for Loner one. Yoshi, yeah, I saw. Okay. Next is Hero. All this effort stuff. That's him being swung.
He got Toshi!
Oh, that's the only option? Okay, cool, whatever.
Hey, I prefer the term
Alright. Yeah, I'll just move this one for now. Sometimes I'm tempted to move like several at a time. Maybe I should. Maybe it would save me time in the long run. Okay, he got Toshi.
He got Toshi!
Okay. Oh. Next is a Chitoge. That's all our efforts.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Well, if Hero's big butt...
I'm gonna go with this one. It's a little funnier.
I saw.
I think that's what it was supposed to be. Yeah, I saw. But I think this one just punches a little better. It also kind of fits her with her personality. Oh, excuse me. Now next I think is the tome. Yeah, I saw. See, I fucking told you couldn't lay a finger on him.
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him! See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
It's better.
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him! See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him! See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
I like the intensity there.
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
God, that's so aggressive. Let's pull out this one, and...
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him! See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
Bring the energy way down.
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
Maybe?
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
I really should have narrowed these down beforehand.
See?
Oh, that was too aggressive.
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him! See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
And probably this one. And compare these two directly.
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him! See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
I'm gonna go with a more aggressive one. It's not quite as aggressive as that very first take, but it still feels punchier than the other ones. God, I really am just turning into a producer with just like dumb phrases that don't mean shit. Anyway. Okay, oops. Move that. Snap to that. Okay, cool. And then I think it goes back to Shitoge again. Oop. Efforts.
Well, if Hero's big butt wasn't in the way... Well, if Hero's big butt wasn't in the way...
I kind of like that one. First instinct, just go with it. Bloop. And next is a hero line, pretty sure.
Hey, I prefer the term cake, thank you. Hey, I prefer the term cake, thank you.
Second one, for sure. It really is just such an argument. And now back to Tome. As we get later in the script, it's becoming easier and easier to remember. Shut it, man tits.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt. Shut it, man tits. Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt. Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt. Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt. Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
I think these two are probably the strongest.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
I actually don't hate that one too. So maybe some combination here.
Shut it, man tits. Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
Maybe it doesn't need to be so aggressive up front.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt. Shut it, man tits.
That's a tough one. I feel like I've said the phrase "that's a tough one" about 500 times during this process. I'm getting pretty close to... I'm definitely... Hold on. Where are we in the script? We are on page 9 of 17, so we're over halfway through. And a lot of it is a fight scene, which I'm not going to do right now. I'm going to go for at least another 30 minutes. I don't think I need to take a break right now. I think I'm okay. I'm going to go for at least another 30 minutes and try to wrap this up for the day as much as I can. I'm going to try my damnedest to get through all the main dialogue, efforts notwithstanding, just so I can at least say, okay, well, I got all this stuff placed in. And then next time I can start filling in the actual storyboards and making this into an animatic. But yeah, let's pick this take.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt. Shut it, man tits. Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
Ooh, I kind of like that delivery there for some reason.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt. Shut it, man tits. Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
Maybe if I combine these two. Like that. Do like that, maybe? I don't know.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
Pull this out a little bit. Yeah, I accidentally cut off too much.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
That's pretty good.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt. Shut it, man tits. There's a message in...
What's the purpose of it being so... hang on.
Man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
Oops. What about the second half of this guy? Oh, come on. Just experimenting.
Shut it, man tits. There's a message in the dirt.
Doesn't really make that big of a difference. Oh, man. Whew, getting tired. Decision making is getting a little tricky now.
There's a message in the dirt. There's a message in the dirt.
It's basically exactly the same, and I'm starting to get really nitpicky. I'm going to go with the least aggressive one, because there's no reason for it to be super aggressive. Actually, I'm changing my mind on that. I think it could be funnier if it's just...
Shut it, man tits! There's a message in the dirt.
I feel like that could be a good delivery. Let's go. Now I'm not looking back. Where is the... Oh, man. Yeah, look at that. Almost halfway through. Or just about halfway through. Where am I? I'm at 8:17? Or 8:15? Actually, I'm more like...
Hey!
There we go. Yeah, right there. So I'm at 7:08, which means I'm just shy of halfway through. Okay, there's a message in the dirt. We have to go save Toshi. You will hold your horses, young man. So, wait. Hero, Tome, Chitoge, Tome. Okay. Hero. I need a hero.
We have to go save Toshi. We have to go save Toshi.
I think the second one is what I want. I don't know. I'm doing it again. I'm doing the least efficient method again. I can't help it. I mean, the distance I have to travel between the two, between the stuff over here and the stuff over here, is getting shorter and shorter, so it's mattering less and less.
If it makes you feel any better.
Oh, that's Kakato. Oops.
Shut it, man tits! There's a message in the dirt.
Oh, I thought I deleted all this.
You will hold your horses, young man. This is...
Oh my god. Hey Termos, how's it going? I'm doing all right. I've been at this editing process or choosing VO takes for the last couple hours and starting to fade a little bit, but yeah, overall I'm doing well. How are you? I'm actually going to take a quick break for... I'm not going to step away. I'm just going to rest my hand for a minute. Have a sip of beer and some pizza. Maybe now that we're halfway through is a good time to take a step back and see what I've done so far. Let me save. I'm also going to pause my music. Alright, let's hear what we got so far. Unfortunately, it's audio only. Doing great thinking of what to do next since I ran out of ideas for pixel art. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't, you're not going to see any pixel art today. This is all audio editing. Can't really help you there. But, you know, one thing I used to do in school when I was in art school was, they would do still life just to practice stuff. You know, just like drawing like fruit bowls and stuff like that. Or figure drawing, that sort of thing. That could be a good way to find some inspiration. All right, let's play what I got so far, so I can rest my hands and my brain. Long pause at the beginning.
My name is Hero. When wandering the woods, I found a magic book called the Tome of Tales. There's this evil spirit trying to use the tome to take over the world. He's already cursed my friends, Chitoge and Toshi, changing their bodies forever. But if we find the old hag with 13 teeth, we could stop the spirit and return to normal. Can you help us?
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Just water for us. Tap water.
Oh, you did some like you did some pixel art figure drawing?
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
But I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon.
And I want to turn back into a human.
And I want pizza!
Hero, just... here, go play a game or something.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
I still don't approve of this.
How would we get there?
There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
Stop ignoring me!
Well, it's the best lead we've got. Better get moving.
Uh-oh. Where did Hero run off to?
That's cool, Termos.
Hero, we're catching the
Termos?
bus. It's
Termos?
time to go.
Oh, but I'm up! Or Down. Maybe. Just one more hand.
No!
Ow, 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 ow!
Kakato E10, here to serve and worship
I
you.
can't even hear that.
Sultan Al-Rukon, spirit lord of the world.
The keeper hunts for the one of faith. The cursed look to reverse their fate. This vermin's path is to be forsook. Bring it to me, that wretched book.
Your wish is my command.
Go on then. Pay the bus fare so we can usher in the apocalypse quicker.
Where'd all the money go? Hero, what did you do?
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
You idiot! Stupid, incompetent baka!
Okay. Spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path is...
No!
Down!
We
just hold it!
So hard getting that, not to
I,
mention
the bus!
lost it to a 5-year-old!
I,
Oh, you are such an idiot!
cardio!
Where am I
you
going
know?
to sleep? Where am I going to eat? Everything is lost because of you. Now we're going to be stranded.
Just
We
my
have nothing to buy everything that we need.
The real one!
Such an idiot!
So this is Earth? It looks depressing. Now, where are they hiding? Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
This is harder. But I have to carry you.
Yeah, I really gotta get the
You should
storyboards
have
in there.
thought of that before you spent all our money!
Waste of my time.
Look! There it is!
We made it. That wasn't so bad.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, nice looking book you got there.
Oh, thanks. I found it myself.
Shut up, fuck nuggets.
Aw, you look sad. What's your problem?
That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work sucks.
And what job would that be?
I'm supposed to kill you guys.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard. Oh.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. Now, we can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early.
Why is there a giant gap? What happened?
Oh, crap. He's strong.
Strong. What do we do?
You. You're an evil villain, aren't you?
So it's true. No one does listen to me.
Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Not your brightest idea!
Got you! You're not going anywhere!
You're right. At least, not alone for once.
He got Toshi!
Oh, really? I didn't notice.
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
Well, if Hero's big butt wasn't in the way.
Hey! I prefer the term cake, thank you!
Shut it, man tits! There's a message in the dirt.
We have to go save Toshi.
Okay. Whew. it really didn't feel like I'd accomplished a lot today, but listening back through it, I'm just like, fuck, man, that's actually a lot of fucking editing. Cool. I'm gonna get back to it. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Maybe another half hour or so. I definitely don't want to burn myself out too much, but yeah, let's get back to it. Let me throw my music back on. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, Teramos, if you're or Theramos, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. If you're looking for inspiration, I mean, look at what other pixel artists are doing, I guess. That's kind of what I do is like I'll go on Newgrounds to see what other animators are doing in the space, and not like so much compare my work to theirs, but more just like, yeah, what are they doing that I'm not? How do I make my stuff better, you know? Okay. So this is the next line. I don't know why I had him do it this many times. It's ridiculous.
You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap.
Eh.
You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap. You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap. You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap. You will hold your horses, young man.
There it is.
This is clearly a trap. This is clearly a trap. This is clearly a trap. You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap. You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap. You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap.
That's such a... I don't know how that delivery came out, but cool. I think the middle one that I pointed out is probably going to be the best.
You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap. This is clearly a trap. This is clearly a trap.
I think this is where it's going to be. Bloop. And bloop, bloop.
You will hold...
Oh, I got cut off a little bit.
You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap.
That's all right.
You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap. A trap.
I feel like this one's probably all right.
You will hold your horses, young man. This is clearly a trap.
Let's just go with it. Loop.
We have to go save Toshi.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Next is Chitoge, I think. Yeah, I agree. We can't just go. Okay. Go back, please. Chitoge is at the top.
I agree. We can't just go.
Whoops. Hit the wrong key there. That's tome, good. Now we're back to the tome, all the way. Wait, what? What is this? What is that?
The keeper hunts for the one.
Oh, oops. This is supposed to go somewhere else. Oh, that's funny. This is supposed to overlap with the spirit stuff. I'll just move that over and I'll decide which ones to use later. Huh. I guess I did that in the middle of the session. I don't remember doing it. I thought we did it at the end. The idea here is that when the spirit speaks, there's like a little bit of the tome as well. Actually, maybe I should put it in here. Can I do that? Oh, cool. All right. So I'll just make a track. Whoops. Add. I guess it has to be a stereo track. Excuse me. Put that there. Cool. Save that. Come back to it. Yeah. Cool. All right. Let's. Where was I? Now I'm totally turned around. I can't just go. Oh, so now you agree we leave this. All right. So back to tome stuff. Oh, here we go.
Oh, so now you agree we avoid the spirit. Oh, so now you agree we avoid the spirit. Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit.
I like that. Ooh.
Oh, so now oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit. Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit.
I like these three.
Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit.
That's a good one too.
Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit. Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit.
This is wonderful.
Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit. Oh, so now you oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, so now you think Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit. Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit.
It's a good one.
Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit.
I kind of like this one.
Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit. Oh, so now you think we should avoid the spirit.
I dig it. Let's go back. Where is Toge's line? Oh, actually, next line is Chitoge's. I really just want to get through as much of this as I can today.
I'm not saying we leave Toshi. We just have to think a minute. I'm not saying we leave Toshi. We just have to think a minute.
They're both pretty good.
I'm not saying we leave Toshi. We just have to think a minute. I'm not saying we leave Toshi. We just have to think a minute.
Alright, I'm going with the second one. Next is a hero line, if I remember correctly. It's him getting tossed around.
Nope, not thinking. I'm gonna go save him. Nope, not thinking. I'm gonna go save him.
I think I'm gonna go with that second one. Now let's go back. Now it goes back to Chitug.
What? You get back here, you!
Cool.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Rockin' my shoe, rockin' my shoe! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Rockin' my shoe, rockin' my shoe! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Rockin' my shoe, rockin' my shoe!
Probably that first one.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Rockin' my shoe, rockin' my shoe! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Rockin' my shoe, rockin' my shoe!
Yeah, actually, I like that one a little better. And they actually go right next to each other. I don't know why I separated them. Bloop, bloop. And I think next is Kakato. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss anything. So now you use. I was gonna say we leave Toshi. Nope, not think. What? Get back here, you. Rakamashu. Yeah, Kakato. It makes you feel any better. All right. Let me save. Sorry, just a second. Playing the messages. Kakatu is the Bakatu. I'm not even drunk, I'm just tired. I can't. I'm just making weird phrases.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm also not enjoying this. If it makes you feel any better, I'm also not enjoying this.
I think that second one is very Kakato. I love that like this brand new character, we've already got a feel for like what his voice is. Myself and the actor who played Kakato actually we spent like a good hour before our first recording session just figuring out what this character's voice even is. And it got pretty deep. I was actually surprised at how deep we dug into the character for what is ostensibly a joke character. Next is Tosh. Efforts.
Why are you doing this? What do you want from us?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you doing this? What do you want from us?
One is more emotional and like over the top. The other one's a little bit more scared.
Why are you doing this? What do you want from us?
I think I'm gonna go with the second one.
Why are you doing this? What do you want from us?
Actually, hold on.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
I'm just gonna go with the second one. All right. Back to Kakato. It's gonna be back and forth between Kakato and Toshi for a minute. Come on. I don't know what these short ones are, but whatever. Don't have to be perfect.
But since you're interested,
Wait. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. I was like, I lost a line. Please tell me we recorded it. Fucking hell.
I already told you I want the book. I already told you I want the book. I want the book. I already told you I want the book.
Maybe that middle one?
I already told you I want the book.
Nah.
I already told you I want the book.
I think I kind of like the ending on that first one. Oh my God, come on.
I already told you I want the book.
Maybe this beginning?
I already told you.
Or maybe not.
I already told you I want the book.
Okay.
I already told you.
Let's do this.
No, yeah.
How do these work together?
I already told you I want the book. I want the book.
Actually, I kind of like that a little better.
You.
Very, very direct.
I already told you I want the book.
Sure. Seems good to me. All the way back. Alright. And then back to Tish.
Oh, right. Well, no need to go into more detail. Oh, right. Well, no need to go into more detail.
They're pretty similar.
Oh, right. Well. Oh, right. Well, no need to go into more detail. No need to go into more detail. Right. Well, no need to go into more detail.
I can't choose. They're very similar.
Oh, right. Well, no need to go into more detail. Oh, right. Well, no need to go into more detail. Well, no need to go into more detail. Well, no need to go into more detail.
I'll go with this one. It's a little bit clearer. Whew, man, there's a lot. There's already so much. Definitely gonna have to cut this sucker down. And Kakato again.
But since you're interested, I'll tell you my tortured backstory. Not like you'll live much longer, and I need to vent. But since you're interested, I'll tell you my tortured backstory. Not like you'll live much longer, and I need to vent. But since you're interested, I'll tell you my tortured backstory. Not like you'll live much longer, and I need to vent. I need to vent. And I need to vent. And I need to vent.
I think I like this one.
But since you're interested, I'll tell you my tortured backstory. Not like you'll live much longer, and I need to vent.
All right, I think I got my my takes here. I really should zoom in more. Yep. Oh, come on.
But since you're interested, I'll tell you my tortured backstory. Not like you'll live much longer.
It's a little too long of a pause, but let's go like there maybe.
But since you're interested, I'll tell you my tortured backstory. Not like you'll live much longer. And I need to vent.
Such a great line. Such great delivery. I actually do just want to hear this line in context.
Oh.
I already told you. I want the book.
Oh, right. Well, no need to go into more detail.
But since you're interested,
just a little bit further.
Book.
Oh, right. Well, no need to go into more detail.
But since you're interested, I'll tell you my tortured backstory. Not like you'll live much longer. And I need to vent.
Okay, back to Toshi. Efforts. Here we go.
Please, do tell me about... Sorry, let me try that again. Please, do tell me about it. Please, do tell me about it. Please, do tell...
Alright, what if I like the beginning of this, but...
Please, do... Please, do... Please, do tell me... Please, Do tell me about it. Please, do tell me about it.
I like the energy. That's why I'm going with that one. Even if it's like a kind of a weird delivery. The weirdness of it kind of helps to like really underscore that sarcasm. Sarcasm's a weird thing, man. It's so unique to like Western language.
But since you're interested, I'll tell you my
Oh, oops, I forgot to delete this.
and I need to vent.
Oh god, look at that shit. That's clipped so bad. Oh man, oh man. This is like a tentpole level of dialogue. I'll do my best to like raise the levels on this, but it's... I might have to cut these and edit the audio, edit the levels individually. Oh, that's such a shame.
500 years ago.
Here, let me stop my music real quick.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family. Until the spirit came along and they all died!
I can't... I'm gonna have to do this separately. I'm gonna have to do this as... fucking... I'm gonna have to do these as takes of the spoken part and then like the screamed part as a separate edit. Oh, man.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family. Until the spirit came along and they all died! My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died. The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died. I got better, though. 500 years ago.
Oh, boy.
I lived an idyllic life with my family. Until the spirit came along and they all died! My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died! The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died! I got better, though. 500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family. Until the spirit came along and they all died! My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died! The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died! I got better, though.
I'm kind of leaning towards that second one. I didn't actually give the first one a chance. Hold on.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family. Until the spirit came along and they all died! My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died!
Yeah, that's just
the spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome.
Let me move this one aside. And I think the very last one is probably another one I like. Let me listen back.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family. Until the spirit came along and they all died! My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died! The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died! I got better, though. 500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family. Until the spirit came along and they all died! My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died! The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died! I got better, though.
I think there's some combination of the very... Hold on. Oops. Of that first one and that last one. Somewhere between these two, I think is the right stuff.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family until the spirit came along and they all died. My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died. The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died. I got better, though.
Let me just do a quick and sloppy edit. Maybe I can salvage this one. Like, this one, I'll use if I can't fix this clipping. I mean, I'm not fixing the clipping, I'm just minimizing it. Okay. So I can bring this down to reasonable levels. Bring that back up. I'm essentially manually normalizing. Bloop and bloop. I can nitpick that later.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family until the spirit came along and they all died.
Still clipping a bit.
My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died. The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died.
I've got a different idea. Hold on. Let me just undo those cuts. Maybe I can get away with just doing just the louder part, maybe? Yeah, because there's a bit of a gap there. Maybe I can work with that. Oh, man. Boom, boom. Wait. Okay. I don't know. This might not even work because the audio itself is just clipped. This is going to get a little hairy. Apologies for the silence, no music, but I kind of want to see. This is kind of an important line of dialogue, so I want to make sure it comes across correctly. Let's just do that. I don't like that at all, but let's see what we can do. Oh my god. Move over there. Boom. Just up a hair there. And then actually I'll bring this one down. Bring this one up. This one's good. This one down. I'm very nervous. I don't know how this is going to work out. This guy goes up. What goes up must come down. Okay. Let's see what we got.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family until the spirit came along and they all died. My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died. The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died. I got better, though.
That's pretty good. It's still a little clipped when compared to this.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family. Spirit came along and they all died. My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died. The spirit...
I definitely like the delivery of the... And they all died! Because it's just so silly. It makes it a lot more fun.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family until the spirit came along and they all died. My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died. The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died! I got better, though.
All right. I know it's clipping a little bit, but I'm going to go with that one because it's funnier. Music back on. Sorry, just a sec. All right, let's move this sucker over. Delete. Wait, no, cut, delete. Back into the actual workspace. Paste that in.
Tell me about it.
500 years ago.
Yeah, this is definitely going to need some cutting down. But we're actually not even at 15 minutes yet. With just the raw dialogue. I mean, obviously there's still going to be like an intro and outro and fight scenes and stuff like that that's going to stretch this out. But I was worried we were going to be like way over 15 minutes before we even got done. But so far, it's okay. We're actually what page are we on? 10 of 17. We just did this. Gripping. So Toshi Kakuto, and then Hero comes back in at some point. Okay, I can go a little bit further. Toshi. Oh, Toshi's running out of lines. That's all the lines he has left. Dope.
Gripping.
Such an asshole. Such a little shit. And then back to Kakuto.
Once your friends come for you, I'll exchange you for the...
Can't fucking hear anything. Alright, here we go.
Once your friends come for you, I'll exchange you for the book. Then I'll turn it over to the spirit and I can finally end tortured nightmares. Once your friends come for you, I'll exchange you for the book. Then I'll turn it over to the spirit and I can finally end my tortured nightmares. Once your friends come for you, I'll exchange you for the book. Then I'll turn it over to the spirit and I can finally end my tortured nightmares.
I think I kind of like that last one.
Once your friends come for you, I'll exchange you for the book. Then I'll turn it over. Once your friends come for you, I'll exchange you for the book. Then I'll turn...
They're pretty similar, but I think this one is just slightly higher in quality. Alright. Bloop. Whoops. Bloop. See what we got.
Once your friends come for you, I'll exchange you for the book. Then I'll turn it over to the spirit and I can finally end my tortured nightmares.
Beautiful. Alright. Back to Toshi. Oops.
Yeah, friends is a strong word. Yeah, friends is a strong word. Hypothetically, what happens if they try some kind of trick or trap?
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, what happens if they try some kind of trick or trap? Hypothetically, what happens if they try some kind of trick?
I think I like the second one a little better. And what's this?
Yeah, friends is a strong word. Yeah, friends is a strong word.
I think I like that a little better. Let me just tighten this up a little bit. What is the... Oh, right. It's B for blade. It's ridiculous. And this is, what, M for move or something? Selection mode, A. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Whatever.
Yeah, friends is a strong word. Hypothetically, what happens if they try some kind of trick or trap?
Okay. Zoom out. Let's go back over here. Oops. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's, next is Kakato again.
Then I'll turn it over to the spirit and I can finally end my torture.
I keep doing that. It's very important to not get too caught in the weeds. But I do want to do it.
I'll just kill you all and take the tome anyway.
Ugh.
I'll just kill you all and take.
Oh, how'd that happen? Oh, I see. Let me do a little surgery.
Probably just kill you all and take the tome anyway.
Nice.
Probably just kill you all and take the tome anyway. Probably just kill you all and take the tome anyway.
Nice.
Probably just kill you all and take the tome anyway.
I think I like this one. The other ones were a little on the matter-of-fact side for my liking. I still want to make sure it sounds like Kakato and it's got that emo drama to it.
Trap.
Probably just kill you all and take the tome anyway.
Toshi. Oh, and this next line is up next anyway. I know that.
So, you just gonna stand there with your arms crossed, or... Hero!
Here, I'll take all three of these, actually. God, Jesus, there's so much in here. And this goes more like here. And this goes, I'll just leave that there. There's a hero line.
Kakato! I'm here! Kakato! I'm here!
They're pretty similar, but there's different, like, inflections. Sorry, let me stuff my face. Okay. One more time.
Kakato! I'm here! Kakato! I'm here!
Maybe the second one. Yeah. Sorry if you don't like ASMR. I'm hungry. I barely eaten today.
Hero!
Oh, oops.
Arms crossed, or...
Alright.
Hero! Hero! Hero!
Oh, there's gasping in there that got cut out when we processed it. Oop.
Hero! Hero!
Let me pause the music so I can hear the gasping a little better.
Hero! Hero! Hero!
I'm just gonna go with this one. No sense in overthinking. Like, the gasp isn't that important. Alright. I think it's a Kakato line next. I'm here, hero. Thanks for not wasting. Yep. Kakato.
Thanks for not wasting too much of my time. Now hand over the book, and I'll give you the dog. Thanks for not wasting too much of my time. Now hand over the book, and I'll give you the dog.
I think maybe that first one.
Thanks for not wasting too much of my time. Now hand over
There's some plosive in there.
the book, and I'll give you the dog. Thanks for not wasting too much of my...
He kind of like hurries through the word wasting too much.
Thanks for not wasting too much of my time. Now hand over the book, and I'll give you the dog. Thanks for not wasting too much of my time. Now hand over the book, and I'll give you the dog.
Oh, that's a tough one. We might be getting into pickup territory because it's very unclear what he's saying.
Thanks for not wasting too much of my time. Now hand over the book, and I'll give... Thanks for not wasting too much of my time. Now hand over the book.
I'm gonna go with the first one. Let's not get caught in the weeds. Toshi. Now it's hero again.
Here it is. Okay. Here it is. Here it is.
Yeah, definitely going with that one. Let's make it as obvious as possible that this is some sort of ruse. And now it's hero again, actually. Damn it, I should have copied it over.
Now, hand over Toshi, and we can... Now, hand over Toshi, and we can...
I think I like that first one a little better. Actually, I feel like I'm hitting a pretty good stride. Well, I only say that because these lines are very short, so it's not super intense. It's not like long diatribes or anything. Sure.
Now, hand...
Kakato. Bloop. Bloop.
This is a box full of dog poop. 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 This is a box full of dog poop.
God, Jesus, he's just loving that mic.
This is a bug poop.
This is actually pretty clear.
This is a box full of dog poop. This is a box full of dog poop. This is a box full of dog poop. This is a box full of dog poop.
Trying to find the most enunciated ones.
This is a box full of dog poop. This is a box full of dog poop.
Yeah, it's probably okay. Let's go with this one. And back to hero again.
Hey! You're not supposed to open it until we're gone. Hey! You're not supposed to open it until we're gone.
Kind of like that one. Alright. Then I think it's hero getting beat up for a while. Where's the actual next line? This is to keep it... Ah! And this line might get cut, frankly. Kakato. And... Alright.
This is the keeper of the tome. I feel sad for you. Well, I feel sad for everything. This is the keeper of the tome. I feel sad for you. Well, I feel sad for everything. This is the keeper of the tome. I feel sad for you. Well, I feel sad for everything. This is the keeper of the tome. I feel sad for you. Well, I feel sad for everything.
In one of those middle two lines.
This is the keeper of the tome. I feel sad for you. Well, I feel sad for everything. This is the keeper of the tome. I feel sad for you. Well, I feel sad for everything. This is the keeper of the tome. I feel sad for you. Well, I feel sad for everything.
I think I like the latter half of this one.
Well, I feel sad for everything.
Well,
I feel sad for everything. This is the keeper of the tome. This is the keeper of the tome.
okay, so I think the first half of this guy. Is it B? And cut that. And then do the old. Whoops. How did that happen? Delete. Okay.
This is the keeper of the tome. You. Well, I feel sad for everything. I feel sad for you.
Yeah, okay. I'm going with this. What's this?
This is the keeper of the... This is the...
Alright. Control X. Boop.
Hey!
I think next is Chitoge. Yeah, what is wrong with it? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, she hasn't had a line in a while. I think I can muscle through to at least getting all the dialogue lines lined up. And I will promise no more than that. How long has it been? 5.5 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's wrong with this stupid thing? What is wrong with this stupid thing? What is wrong with this stupid thing?
I think this is the middle one. Alright, save. What's wrong with this stupid thing? Oi! Back to Tome. Oh my god, there's so many lines. Fuck.
Oi! Who you calling? Oi! Who you calling stoop? Oi! Who you calling stoop? Oi! Who you calling stoop? Oi! 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 Who are you calling stupid?
Alright, come on. Fuck, dude. The mouse sensitivity seems to, like, change on the fly. Sometimes I go flying across the screen, and sometimes I'm moving the mouse and it's just not doing anything. Alright. Yeah, see? Just like that, motherfucker.
Oi! Who are you calling stup? Oi! Who are you calling stup? Who are you calling stup? Oi! Who are you calling stup? Oi! Who are you calling? Oi! Oi!
I like the high-pitched one, but...
Oi! Who are you calling stup?
Maybe it's not worth nitpicking like that? I don't know.
Oi! 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 Who are you calling stup?
This is more natural. I'm gonna go with this one. Wait, am I in the right place? No, I'm not. Aha! There we go. Alright, back to Cocteau. Woo! We're getting through it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're surviving. Somehow. I think I definitely should take like at least a 5-minute break, so I don't burn myself out too much. I could kind of use a bathroom, but I'm also in the zone.
It's because only the Keeper can command the tome. It's because only the Keeper can command the tome. It's because only the Keeper can command the tome. It's because only the Keeper can command the tome.
Maybe one of those last two.
It's because only the Keeper can command the tome. It's because only the Keeper can command the tome. It's because only the Keeper can command the... It's because only the Keeper can
I'm gonna do one of these again. Hold on. Cut it in half. Okay, I think I like this delivery from the first one, but not this.
It's because only the Keeper can command the tome.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Delete. All right. Matter of fact, I know that this probably needs to go more like that.
Thing!
Oi! Who you?
It's because only the Keeper can command the tome.
Sure. Fix that editing later. I think it's the tome again. Yeah. Ah, shit. No, too far. Yeah, look at the waveform, not at the numbers. It's tome, right?
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That's funny, but I think this is what I was looking for.
Oh, shit.
Where are we at? Yeah, okay, that works. Now, what happens next? Someone, little help. Oh, I didn't delete the other ones, did I? I don't even fucking remember anymore. It was 45 seconds ago when I already am like, wait, did I clean that up? I don't remember.
Someone! Little help! Ah! Someone! Little help! Ah! I didn't like that. Ah! Ah! Someone! Little help! Ah! Someone! Little help!
That's a good one. Maybe the second one or the last one?
Ah! Someone! Little help!
I've got a weird idea. Hold on. Grab this. And I'm obviously not going to do it like this, but what if I did something like this?
Ah! Someone! Little help!
Interesting idea, but I don't think that's going to fly. I was trying to think of like, because this is when he's like being absorbed into magic. And I'm like, what if I did like a double voice thing? I don't know. It didn't quite work out.
Ah! Someone! Little help! Ah! Someone! Little help!
I like this scream, though it's a little visceral, not so much cartoony and silly.
Ah! Someone! Little help! Ah! Someone! Little help!
Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. And I'm I'm not looking back. You can't stop me. Yeah, speaking of stop me, I think I probably should take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, get my eyes away from the screen for a couple minutes. But yeah, I will BRB. All right, I think we are in the home stretch. Let's put my music back on. Let's skip the pleasantries. And let's get back into it. So where I left off. Yep. Sounds about right. All right. So now I think Hero bites him on the leg, and I think I have VO for that. Yeah. There is some Hero grunting and dragging himself. I might want to... Well, if I come across it, I'll move it over. But I'm not going to sweat it. I just need to keep moving. That might actually be part of the efforts. We have fun here. I think I'm gonna go with this one because he doesn't... The other ones, maybe they were better, but he just starts laughing, so it's kind of hard to edit around that. Maybe I can, though. Oh my god, this fucking snapping. Is there a shortcut for the snapping? N? Sure. Whoever works at DaVinci Resolve, at Black Magic or whatever it's called, could you please refactor the controls to make some kind of sense? I can still kind of hear him laughing there for a second. Get a little closer. Aha! I think that one. The one where he starts cracking up. Okay, someone, little help. Is that right? Oh. It didn't look lined up for some reason. I'm probably just very tired. Boom. Okay. Next is a cockatiel line, if I remember correctly. IIRC. Blue, 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 blue. This is really far to go.
2, 1. How did you know the one place they don't cut?
Oh yeah, we did a few of these. That's right. Let me... They don't need a ton more volume. This is kind of elevated. Let me just make sure I can actually hear this shit. Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky. Lots of screaming. I mean, he's just been bitten, so kind of seems par for the course. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Oh right, I think we did so many of these because his voice was getting a little inconsistent.
2, 1. How did you know the one place they don't cut? How did you know the one place they don't cut? How did you know the one place they don't cut? How did you know the one place they don't cut?
Oh, I think we fixed this problem actually.
How did you know the one place they don't cut? How did you know the one place they don't cut?
All right, now we're starting to sound like cockatiel again, so I'm just gonna get rid of these other ones because I don't think they're gonna work.
How did you know the one place they don't cut? How did you know the one place they don't cut?
I'm gonna get rid of this one.
How did you know the one place they don't cut? How did you know the one place they don't cut? How did you know the one place I don't cut? How did you know the one place I don't cut? Ugh. How did you know the one place I don't cut? Ugh. How did you know the one place I don't cut?
I'm gonna go with that second one. And I'm gonna replace that scream with... that.
Ugh. How did you know the one place I don't cut?
Sure. Control X.
Ugh. How dare you make me bleed? Only
This might be one where... Oh, fun. Fantastic. What broke? Seems to still be going. Okay. I was gonna say this might be one where he starts screaming again, so his voice doesn't sound quite right. Let's see what happens.
How dare you make me bleed? Only I make me bleed.
It's good.
How dare you make me bleed? Only I make me bleed. How dare you make me... Only I make me bleed. How dare you make me bleed? Only I make me bleed. Bleed. Only I make me bleed. How dare you make me bleed? Only I make me bleed.
I think I'm gonna go with this middle one.
How dare you make me bleed?
That's kind of odd, actually.
How dare you make me bleed? Only I make me bleed.
Kind of like that.
How dare you make me bleed? Only I make me bleed.
And frankly, this line might get cut anyway, so I'm not gonna spend too much time stressing about it. I think everything in the fight scene is basically fair game. If it ends up getting cut. What's next? Dark Valentine attack. Yep. This might be it. Come on now. Where is it? Bro. What? What? Oh my god, Da Vinci, work with me. There we go.
Dark Valentine attack. Dark Valentine attack. Dark Valentine attack.
I think I like that middle one. First instinct. Blue. Okay. What's next? Oh, Tome. Laughing at that.
Wait, what's the name of your attack? 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 Wait, what's the name of your attack?
I kind of like that one. It's a little too long, though.
Wait, what's the name of your attack?
I'm gonna go with that one. Even though I kind of like the mouth laughing, the PBBBT laughing. It's the name of your attack. Oh, and now it's a spell from the tome. Oh shit. I went way back.
Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate.
That could work.
Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate. Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate.
Getting closer.
Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate. But one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate. Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate.
Better.
Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate. Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate. Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate.
It's starting to get kind of samey, so...
Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate. Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate.
I'm just gonna go with that one. Sure. Again, they started getting kind of samey at the end, so I'm just like, I'll just pick one. Yep. That looks good. Really? Kakuto. Oh my god, why is it all quiet? Alright. Fixing it up. The best part is, like, I know this is a line that we're gonna have to do a pickup for because I have to change the name of a character for a very funny story, but I'll tell that story another time when I have more mental capacity.
Really? This is a legendary tome of tales? I expected more from a fragment master.
What the fuck is going on?
Really? This is a legendary tome of tales? I expected more from a fragment of the master. But honestly, I just feel sad for you. Alwaki Sei. Really?
Actually, it wasn't too bad.
This is the legendary tome of tales? I expected more from a fragment of the master. But honestly, I just feel sad for you. Alwaki Sei.
Yeah, that kind of stilted delivery is probably my bad. I mean, again, that word in particular, that made-up word, is gonna have to change, so it doesn't really matter if the delivery is bad or weird or whatever.
This is the legendary tome of tales? I expected more from a fragment of the master. But honestly, I just feel sad for you. Really? This is the legendary tome of tales? I expected more from a fragment of the master. But honestly, I just feel sad for you.
Maybe one of the earlier ones.
Really? This is a legendary tome of tales? I expected more from a fragment of the master. But honestly, I just feel sad for you.
Okay.
Really? This is the legendary tome of tales? I expected more from a fragment of the master. But honestly, I just feel sad.
I think I'm gonna go with this one. Let me hear it again.
Really? This is a legendary tome of tales?
No.
I expected more from a fragment of the master. But honestly, I just feel sad for you.
I kind of like that I feel sad for you, but everything else is kind of like, all over the place.
Really? This is the legendary tome of tales? I expected more from a fragment of this. Really? This is the legendary tome of tales? I expected more from a fragment of the master. But honestly, I just feel sad for you. Really? This is the legendary Tome of Tales? I expected more from a fragment of the map.
Sorry, just a second. I am getting very, very tired. How much more do we have to go? Actually, the script is the real barometer. So we are here. We are on page 14 out of 17. So another 3 pages to go. I'm actually thinking maybe instead of butchering this because I'm getting tired and can't think straight, let me finish the line I was just looking at, so I don't pick up in the middle of a thing. But I think after I do that, I'm gonna wrap up for the day. It's already been 6 hours, and I'm getting very tired. And I'm starting to get a little sloppy, so I'm gonna do this last line. Actually, I'll just put it back and pretend like I didn't do that. I can definitely save it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here before I make any more, because I feel like with this line in particular, I need to pick and choose between different parts of the takes, and I can't really think straight, and I'm not making sound decisions. So I'm gonna play it back from the beginning one more time, just to kind of see how much I've done today. But, oh my god, this fucking thing. So that's how much we did. I'm up to 11 minutes, and we're almost done with the combat, actually. Obviously, it will probably run a little longer, but yeah, let's see what we got. Let me zoom in a bit. Fill this on the screen. Cool. There's not really much to see up there, so I'll just expand it like this. All right. Oh, let me stop my music. I really gotta cut that gap down at the beginning. Not that it really matters, it's only like... Oh, it's not even playing. What the fuck are you doing? Bro, what is going on? Play the fucking video. Jesus.
My
Da Vinci,
name
I love you, bud.
is Hero. When wandering the woods, I found a magic book called the Tome of Tales. There's this evil spirit trying to use the tome to take over the world. He's already cursed my friends, Chitoge and Toshi, changing their bodies forever. But if we find the old hag with 13 teeth, we could stop the spirit and return to normal. Can you help us?
I can start by taking y'all's order.
Just water for us. Tap water.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not tell our mission to everyone we meet? Or are you trying to make it easier for the spirit to kill us?
But we need to find the old hag so we can defeat the spirit.
No, we need to avoid the spirit. If he gets me, he'll be even more powerful. But you know that! You literally just said yourself!
But I need the old hag to get rid of this curse. I want to stop transforming into a demon.
And I want to turn back into a human.
And I want pizza!
Hero, just... here, go play a game or something.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
This might be a long shot, but there's my alma mater, Architecnia University. They might have some info on the old hag.
I still don't approve of this.
How would we get there?
There's a bus line that runs directly to the campus.
Stop ignoring me!
Well, it's the best lead we've got. Better get moving.
Uh-oh. Where did Hero run off to?
Hero, we're catching the bus. It's time to go.
Oh, but I'm up! Or down. Maybe. Just one more hand.
No!
Ow, 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 ow!
Takato Iten, here to serve and worship you.
No, I gotta raise the volume
Sultan
there.
Al-Rukon, spirit lord of the world.
The keeper.
The keeper hunts for the one of fate.
Vermin's path is to be forsook.
The cursed look to reverse their
I can't wait to get this
Keeper
working.
hunts for the one of faith.
This
Cursed
vermin's
reverse-
path is to
This
be
vermin's path is
That's way too long. way
Bring
too
to
long.
me that wretched.
Bring it to
The
me.
keeper hunts for
That
the one of faith.
wretched
The
book.
cursed look to reverse their fate.
Your wish is my command.
Go on then! Pay the bus fare so we can usher in the apocalypse quicker!
Where'd all the money go? Hero, what did you do?
We were playing for keeps, so he kept all the money.
You idiot! Stupid, incompetent baka!
Okay. Ugh, spectacular. I guess we have to walk. But the hiking path is...
No! I can't believe you spent all my money! It's so hard getting that, not to mention
the bus.
lost it to a 5-year-old!
I,
Oh, you are such an idiot!
cardio.
Where am I
you
going
know?
to sleep? Where am I going to eat? Everything is lost because of you. Now we're going to be stranded.
dude,
We
my
have nothing to buy everything that we need.
The real one.
Such an idiot!
So this is Earth? It looks depressing. Now, where are they hiding? Let's get this done and stop the nightmares of my tragic past.
This is harder. But I have to carry you.
You should have thought of that before you spent all our money!
Waste of my time.
Look! There it is!
We made it. That wasn't so bad.
Speak for yourself.
Hey, nice looking book you got there.
Oh, thanks. I found it myself.
Shut up, fuck nuggets!
Aw, you look sad. What's your problem?
That's just my face. I mean, I've been better. Work sucks.
And what job would that be?
I'm supposed to kill you guys.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound too hard. Oh.
My name is Kakato, a general of the Spirit's army, and I'm here for what you call the Tome of Tales. Now, we can do this the hard way, or you can let me clock off my shift early.
Oh, crap. He's strong.
Strong. What do we do?
You. You're an evil villain, aren't you?
So it's true. No one does listen to me.
Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Not your brightest idea!
Got you! You're not going anywhere!
You're right. At least, not alone for once.
He got Toshi!
Oh, really? I didn't notice.
See? I fucking told you! You couldn't lay a finger on him!
Well, if Hero's big butt wasn't in the way.
Hey! I prefer the term cake, thank you!
Shut it, man tits! There's a message in the dirt.
We have to go save Toshi.
You will hold your horses, young man! This is clearly a trap!
I agree. We can't just go.
Oh! So now you think we should avoid the spirits?
not saying we leave Toshi. We just have to think a minute.
Nope, not thinking. I'm gonna go save him.
What? You get back here, you! Ooh, rockin' my shoe, rockin' my shoe.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm also not enjoying this.
Why are you doing this? What do you want from us?
I already told you. I want the book.
Oh, right. Well, no need to go into more
But
detail.
since you're interested, I'll tell you my tortured backstory. Not like you'll live much longer. And I need to vent.
Please, do tell me about it.
500 years ago, I lived an idyllic life with my family. Until the spirit came along and they all died! My girlfriend and I were the only survivors. We served under the spirit until she got sick and died! The spirit promised to grant me the power to bring her back if I brought him the tome. But when he gave me the power, I died! I got better, though.
Gripping.
Once your friends come for you, I'll exchange you for the book. Then I'll turn it over to the spirit, and I can finally end my tortured nightmares.
Yeah, friends is a strong word. Hypothetically, what happens if they try some kind of trick or trap?
Probably just kill you all and take the tome anyway.
So, you just gonna stand there with your arms crossed, or...?
Kakato! I'm here!
Hero!
Thanks for not wasting too much of my time. Now hand over the book, and I'll give you the dog.
Here it is! Now, hand over Toshi, and we can...
This is a box full of dog poop.
Hey! You're not supposed to open it until we're gone.
This is the keeper of the tome? I feel sad for you. Well, I feel sad for everything.
What is wrong with this stupid thing?
Oi! Who are you calling
It's because only the keeper can command the tome.
Ah, shit. Someone! Little help!
How did you know the one place they don't cut? How dare you make me bleed? Only I make me bleed. Dark Valentine attack.
Wait, what's the name of your attack? Cast carelessly over your shoulder the seeds of 13 dates, but one of the 99 ways to bring the djinn to his fate!
Okay, I think that's where we're at. Where is that at? 11 minutes? And we're almost done with the entire script? That's not bad. What gives me a lot of confidence in this is that there is clearly a lot of places throughout this that I could be cutting down to save more time. So let's just assume 10 minutes and 30 seconds or so, which is very encouraging. But yeah, we made some good progress. We cut down a significant portion of the dialogue. I still need to go over the new Daria stuff, and there's some stuff I gotta re-record and do some pickups, but yeah, I feel like this is definitely a good start into getting to the animatic phase. I don't know about tomorrow, but I will definitely be working on the animatic next time. But hey, if you've been joining me for this, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. Have a good Saturday, y'all. I dated. Bye.